Hello, hello. I had the wrong one on. I think I meant to have the music on, and it had my my voice activated, so you could only hear my fan. But I'm here now. I hope everyone's hearing me well. Let me just listen to this on Twitch right now. Okay, yeah, it seems like I sound pretty okay. Let me just check if the music's playing well. So let me go quiet for a second. It seems like. Let me. So let me go quiet for a second. Seems like. Actually, I have no idea if the music's even showing up. I'll lower it a little. Seems like it is, but I'm not sure. I don't expect to get a lot of people commenting right now. It seems it's just me and the other thing opening it to check. If you're, I guess this is my first stream, so let me introduce myself. I'm Balsamo. Um, I am working on my webcomic, which is JUAN. And right now I'm doing scene one. I'm already done with a couple scenes. It's not my first. I'm not just barely on scene one, but I finished boarding scene one a couple months ago, but it's really rough, and I don't have time to spare to do it clean up and then an animation. So I'm just going at it, and I decided that streaming would be a perfect chance for me to do that. I can give myself 6 hour blocks in which I work. For example, now it's 9:30. I will be working till 11. When it turns 11, I'll take a little 15-minute break. I'll come back with more coffee most likely. Oh, wait a second. My coffee's getting cold. Okay. With more coffee most likely, and we'll keep going. Then after like an hour and a half more, when we're in the 3 hour mark, I will switch my stream to Spanish, in which I would speak Spanish the whole time while I work at it. It's just I don't know if I was planning to make two different streams, but I don't have an audience, and I'm just doing this kind of for accountability and for fun, so it doesn't really matter. Um, I'll just do it this way for now. Right now, same thing I said earlier. I don't expect there to be comments. I don't really expect there to be a lot going on in terms of audience interaction, but I'll make my own interaction. I'll answer some questions as I go along and as I work about what I'm doing, about why I'm doing it, and just about the project in general. There's other things I would like to talk about as I work, but right now, let's just get started. Let me give you a little. Let's together look through it and see where we can start, because I'm not sure what would be a nice part to start. You can see the complete contrast. This is the boards, and then we cut to a finished scene. We had like fucking backgrounds, colors, animation, complete like. Another funny thing about me that you'll see as these streams go on, and I'm kind of doing this at purpose in stream because I want to catalog this for myself. I don't know how to animate. Well, okay, I know how to animate. I don't know how to animate good, right? I've been in this scene, this indie scene for a long time, and I use the storyboards, and you can kind of tell based on what I do. But because of a lot of reasons, budget, available animators in my friend group, and all that stuff, I need to pick up the slack if I want this to be made by January. So that's what I'm doing. I'm animating myself. As you can see so far, the only scenes I've made is just fucking smear frames. I think there's a scene higher up here where I also did the same thing. Um, but yeah, you're gonna be seeing my product process as I become better at animating and I animate myself. Also, sorry for the very loud sound you just heard. It's just me going through a timeline. Um, I try to adjust it so it's not that loud, but I think it is still loud. I'll have to play around with that later. Um, a lot of the scene is silent. It's a battle scene, so it's a lot of sounds. I mostly the main thing that made me want to start with this is this frame. The very start of GF1. It's very ugly. It's very Yankee. Juan looks so weird. His proportions are insanely off. I need to fix that, and that's what I'm here to do. Okay, so let me take a technicalidades and get to the boards. Is this the cleans? Not even. It's in boceto. All right. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable with how Juan looks. Simon, he's silly. It's okay. Um, Cuellar, he's in a very specific pose. It looks unrealistic, but it's iconic-ish. But Juan, he just looks off. It looks like completely off. I can't even draw on top of him. I think I'm just gonna completely redo this drawing, like from scratch, which is not gonna be easy. But we'll see. Okay, so the way I think I can do this is redlining it. Because I still want to keep this as a. Let me make it a lighter color. Let me select all of it. That's almost all of it, and then let me get this. Let me get that. Let me get Let me get on that. Let me get that should be all. Okay. Let's just move the color around, make it less opaque. Oh, I forgot we can literally just do. Oh wait, what happened? Oh man, what happened? Okay, this color and then just wrap. Let's make it even less opaque. What about 30? Ooh, that looks good. Okay. So yeah, we're just straight up gonna draw over this. We're gonna draw over this with red, and we're gonna redo the whole body frame. This just looks off. I guess for reference, we should get his character sheet. Do I even have it here? I have it here. Now the character sheet's also kind of very old. The head's too big and he has a weird little expression on it, but everything body wise still applies. His body's just a cylinder. So let's start with that. Let's go. Little red. Oh, now it's stuck on this. Okay, there you go. I think I was using a 5 on here. I don't really remember. Coffee sip. Okay, coffee sip. Let's see. Does this look better? No, it's still too high up. Then what was I using it? 3? Maybe I was going minimum size. Minimum size, I think this is it. So let's start with his torso. I think this is the main problem, like right off the bat, it's too short. And I know there's like proportion here, like I know it's supposed to be like bottom up, but still it's too short. Head's too small on the top, but too big on the bottom. That doesn't make sense. So let's do this, and then because of this, let's start the torso here. This is where the torso starts, right? It gets a little longer as it goes along, though, cause proportion. Oh wait, no, yeah. Let's keep going. Let's not stop. We'll see how this turns out when we're done with it. Okay. Arms should be coming out of this area. Now, I think the important thing that made this complicated for me is that if we go back here, you can see it's not a straight cylinder. There's these little things going on to the side. He has shoulders. He has big shoulders, which kind of fucked up how I see where the arm come from, I think. The shoulders are part of the arms. If you put your arms up, they're not gonna go only up after the shoulders. They're gonna go up with the shoulders. So that's what was fucking me up. Now I think I got it pretty well. It just goes straight from here. He has big arms, but I made his arms a little too big, especially because we're going with proportion. What would fuck this up is the eagle. That would make it look weird, but that's what we're gonna do. Actually, it's not even an eagle, it's a hawk. I'm getting my own characters wrong. Okay, let's start here. This is where I think the symbol would start and go up. Okay. So the arms would make more sense to be around here. Not making the arms a little too long. Let me cut them off here. This is the first part of the arm. We'll focus on the other things later. It's not symmetrical, whatever. It's JUAN. I guess I should talk about JUAN and what it is to begin with. I just kind of jumped into the art already. Kind of what you can imagine by the name. If you've seen G.I. Joe, it's not G.I. Joe at all, but it's based on the idea of GI Joe. I grew up in Mexico. I only moved here actually to the U.S. a couple years ago. What would it be, like 3 years ago? So I was a kid. From when I was 1 till I was like 7, I think I lived in Mexico, or 6, something like that. I lived in Mexico. I moved to the US for around like 5 years till I turned 12, and then I moved back to Mexico, and I lived out my life till I turned 19, and then I moved here, and now ooh, how old am I? Well, I don't know. So first of all, I was 20, and now okay, I've lived most of my life in Mexico. I've only lived in the US like what, like 7 years, 8 years maybe in total. Um, and it's been a hell of a ride to go from here to there. But I just mentioned that because I wanted to put into context. Most of my projects take place in Mexico. All of them, pretty much. I have two projects. It's G.I.Juan and C. Juarez. They're sister projects, but they're different ones. Okay, let me take a little pause to look at the door. So he has quite the long pelvis, but I don't think he has a long pelvis. It's just how his suit makes it look. So let me just imagine if this goes here, and this goes like that. Oh well, would it even look like that? It would look like that, yeah. Uh, okay, sorry. Yeah, like most of my things take place in Mexico because that's where I grew up and that's what I know about. And I'm not gonna make um US or like American European type stories when I don't know a lot about that. I know because I've seen it in media, but you can kind of tell when someone that hasn't experienced something is making something about something because that's what the something is, You see it a lot in people trying to make anime inspired projects or just straight up anime, like, oh, I'm gonna make my own anime, but they haven't lived in Japan. And I'm not saying that that means you shouldn't make it. I'm just saying, like, you can tell. It's like, it's different. It's very different. I'm not saying it's bad. I've seen good ones. It's just like it's very different. And that's kind of where I'm working on. So most of my projects take place in Mexico. Problem is, audience and people I can work with very limited. Not a lot of people know what I'm talking about when I'm writing some things. Not a lot of people care to begin with. um, I got a good group of people that helped me out with Juan though. For example, this was co-created by Casafras, which is a very close friend of mine. Um, the episode 1 was written by both me, Cass, and Fish Comics, also known as Brittany Clark. They are a really good writer, um, and they really help with the dialogue for Quetzal specifically. But in general, they really help with the structure of the episode. They did a great job. I think this is looking better already. So yeah, no, GF1 is just kind of a play on. You can tell I'm not used to drawing and talking. Wait. Oh, this is gonna be fun to get used to. Yeah, it's just kind of a play on J.I. Home, but what if it? I mean G.I. Joe, but what if it happened in Mexico? There's a lot of things about injustice, about social divide, about the military complex in Mexico. Like, um, so if you guys know anything about Mexico, and based on what the little timeline I just gave you, I kind of grew up in a very bad, turbulent era in Mexico. um, so I saw a lot of militarization. I saw a lot of human rights being breached. And I see a lot of things that it shouldn't happen in any modern country, but they're happening, and it's awful. And G.I. Juan is kind of my outlet for that, at least in a way. It's still a story, it's still entertaining, but there's a lot of political themes to it, specifically based on the modern rise of fascism in Mexico, mostly because of Morena's rise to power, which like I'm not gonna get into it, but the story will. I'm not gonna get into, but JF1 might by accident get into it a little. I shouldn't trace the hat. The hat looks bad like that. I promise I'll get better at this drawing and talking thing. It's just I need a little practice, guys. Be patient with me. Okay. Oh, okay. Hello, Fishy Comics. Thank you for following. This was 4 minutes ago. I should have seen it earlier. Thank you so much. That's my friend that I was talking about earlier, around 4 minutes ago too, which is funny. Yeah, Brittany Clark, amazing writer, one of my favorite writers, and they really, really, really did a great job in this first episode of JUAN. Another thing that I'm not a streamer, but I'm also not a writer at all. Hell, I'm barely an artist. So the help by the amazing writer friends I have are it's just always appreciated. Um, Fishy really stepped up with this, made an amazing job. When it comes to City Juarez, I write typically with Dave Alsop, amazing writer, and I also get a lot of notes and a lot of help from Jeremy Weaver, which is a magnificent writer. I'm really really lucky to be surrounded by all these really talented people who make my projects watchable. Okay. The hands are perfect though. Well, no, they're kind of good. So I'm just gonna kind of trace him. He has his little. Okay, let me get rid of the bottom one. I think I'm focusing on the bottom one way too much. Let's see. This looks better already. Okay. Um. I'm just gonna turn this on real quick just to like get a lay of how the feet should be. Made this too long. Doesn't make sense. I think it should end way sooner. So instead of going all the way here, which makes sense to the eye, it doesn't make sense to the perspective. So if this is where a circle is, circle, circle, let's say this is a tube, it gets a little bigger because perspective, tube gets bigger, should be around here where it ends, I feel. Yeah, that seems like it makes sense, meaning that this is the heel and this is where the shoe. And I forget if he has a shoe separation. I didn't put that on the sheets. I'm kind of. Oh, he doesn't. It just kind of goes on. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Also, they're not shoes. They're both as boots. Yeah, whatever. Boots do have this though. Like at least all the ones I've owned have this. But his doesn't. I guess because he's actually using them for work. I guess the boots I've had call me soft feet because I've never had work boots. I always just have like botas de baile that for like you know for just hanging, for just going to a party, for just this looks really bad. Okay, I think I am gonna have to be based on how I drew it months ago. Okay, I can just trace it. I forget this is my art. There's nothing wrong with tracing my own art. Like I get caught up in things like that a lot. I'm kind of used to doing red lines sometimes. I do what's the name? I do red lines. I do little studies for myself where I draw over people's things just for myself. I don't post this anywhere, right? And I've been getting really self conscious about like just straight up tracing, and I think that's the reason where I kind of make it hard on myself because this is my own art, and I'm I'm trying not to trace my own art because I'm like, oh, that's bad thing to do. This looks wrong. This it? Okay, let me just finish it, and if it looks wrong, we'll try it again. That's what this stream is for. Just plain wrong. It's doing our thing. Straight up hanging it, and by it, I mean my art. I'm planning on doing a lot of these. My plan is to get like a lot of people on this, like to get a group of like 4 or 5 people and just jump in here and get to work. I love work streams. I've heard some things have been going on with it, but I I really when I was a kid and I was growing up, I really enjoyed. I think it's called Honeycast, which is if I'm not wrong, is Ashley Nichols and um Michael Kolback. They did a little podcast, well, not a little, a very big podcast in which they would draw and talk to like other voice actors and people that would hop in, and it made me really happy when I was a kid. Like it was like the best fucking thing ever. I was obsessed with it. I remember always thinking like, oh, I want to do that. Oh, imagine me having a group of that many talented friends that can do all those things, and I do. I guess now that I've grown up, and maybe I should do it. It should be fun. And even if they don't want to participate, I'll be streaming and I'll be hanging in all these things. I looked away from the mic to burp. I guess it just picked it up anyways. That's embarrassing. Um, man, I wanna finish this coffee, but it's already cold. I already start streaming. I can't go to the microwave. Let's see. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, I like this one. I'm still not sure if the songs are even coming through. Okay, let me check. Am I even coming through? Um. Oh, I got a message. Oh, it's my great friend Dave. He's calling me. Okay. Um, I'm gonna let him know I'm on stream right now. Just okay. All right. He said he's calling me because he knows I'm on stream. Okay, that's perfect. I was just talking about getting my friends in here. Let me pull him in and let me see if. Okay. Hello. Hello. Hello, Dave. Ah, shit. I can't hear you. Maybe the stream's fucked up something up with my hearing thing. Let me edit that. Let me edit that real quick. Headphones. Oh, I see. Yep. Uh, say there you go. I can hear you now. Let me check if the audience can hear you though. Say something. Uh, hmm. I think it is picking you. Oh yeah, it is picking you up.
It
Now let
is?
me
Oh,
yeah.
wonderful.
Let me just hear the
Well, thank you for
stream
having me.
from Twitch to see if. I think it is picking you. Oh yeah, it is definitely. Let me just raise your volume. Damn. Hello. How are you doing?
Great.
Y-
Well, so I'm doing great. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to crash in on your first inaugural Horace production stream.
yeah, but yeah, thank you. Yeah,
Juan production
we're
stream.
doing some fun right. Let me stream it for you, I guess too, cause so it doesn't like double cross. Wait.
Only be here for a little while till I go back to work. I'm just grabbing some energy drinks in my lunch at the moment.
Epic
But I'm loving
sauce.
what you're drawing. It's looking lovely.
Yeah, I'm redrawing this frame of the what's the name of the board because I thought it looked janky. I was literally just talking about how I wanted to get my friends on these streams, and I wasn't able to get a group together because I kind of did this impulsively.
Yeah, I joined in to watch for a second, then heard you say that, and then I was like, oh, I could call right now.
That's awesome. Yeah. So I already mentioned you earlier, but let me re-mention it for the people. This is Dave Alsop. They're the person I mentioned that was great and really helped me on City Forest writing, and they're still helping me. We're setting up to write the next chapter soon. We have a lot of things going on behind the scenes, both of us, right?
Yeah, yeah, there's stuff is cooking for sure. Or yeah, I'm very happy to help in any way on the show. That's a very cool show.
Yeah,
And
yeah. We
you've
love
been a
having you.
massive help on the Oddball over the years. Which,
Hell
speaking
yeah.
of that, I'm almost done editing the next
Yeah.
one of that, so we'll have to talk about that later on.
Hell yeah.
But
Yeah, we're working on
yeah, exciting
a
stuff
lot for
coming
that
up.
too. Yeah. I was gonna ask you, you're just right back from TMG. How was that?
Oh, it
Well,
was
I guess we'll
awesome.
have a deeper
Very, very
talk
good
about
time.
that later, but for now, like in stream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, like, great convention. Though. I recommend anyone who's in this like community. It's a good convention to meet fellow artists and all that. And if you like video games, there's plenty of those too. But our group was saying how over the years it's kind of become more and more of like an art meetup convention than a video game thing. Even though it's always the priority is the video
Yeah,
games, but they
yeah.
do like the Newgrounds meetup and all that.
Yeah, and
It's a
all
good
the
chance for
vendor
network.
alleys.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I saw you taking pictures
I'll,
with a lot
I'll
of
be
people.
right back
Yeah.
in a minute. check out my energy drinks, but
Hell
I can
yeah.
still hear you, so keep talking.
Yeah, like I think all years you guys have gone, but this year specifically, yeah, we're posting pictures with a lot of well, personalities that I didn't know because I'm not I'm not good at remembering people. But it seemed like they were like I think most likely YouTubers or just very popular artists in the scene. And it looked like you guys were having a lot of fun. I saw like all the pictures that Penny posted of you guys with people. It looked really awesome. TMG really is an experience. From the time I went, I only went once, but it was really fun. All right, so this looks now the logo's the one fucking this up. It looks bad. Okay, I'll not logo insignia. I'll do that later.
Um, but yeah, no, it was very cool. It was cool that, and we already had like a group of 15 people, and then yeah, and
Holy
like the
shit!
last day, Penny and Wayne and them like slid through too. So it was just like kind of like a big party of meeting people, and we all like we talked to Oni and Tomar for
Oh
a
shit, that's
little bit
awesome. They were there.
about Bulbo, which was nice. That they're really down to earth people.
That's
And yeah, I mean
awesome.
everyone there. I feel like everyone in the Newgrounds community is just easy to talk to. Like none of them are like larger than life. They're all just people who are
Yeah,
also making shit. And even like the really well known ones, they're still just people at the end of the day.
that's awesome. I'm glad to hear you guys had a lot of fun. Also for context, as listeners, Penny is 1 cent pie on most social media. That's our friend who created Oddball. Well, alongside Dave and Caleb Raspberry, they created Oddball. And Wayne is our amazing friend Flick Lava, which also posts really beautifully rendered stuff and also works for Oddball and all its comics. Most of its comics, but it seems like all of it. He does a shit ton of them.
Yeah.
All right. The eyes are too separate. Let me draw them on. So you have a long shift today, or just a normal one, bro?
Just a normal one. I'm at the morning shift now, so I'll get out at 3:30 instead of freaking working till 7.
Well, that's awesome. That's awesome sauce.
Yep. Okay, thank you.
There you go. Yeah, my day job is. Yesterday, I was just desperate to get home and set up the, the stream for today. But I was so tired when I got home, I just didn't even do that. I just set it up this morning. That's why I started so late.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I've had that work burnout like all year, as you know. That's why I put off that oddball edit for so long. But
Yeah, no, I get it. It's just
it,
day jobs take a lot from you.
yeah, but I feel like I've gotten a sudden boost of motivation after the con and meeting so many cool, creative people. And
Yeah.
then before that was also the talent pool festival that Mikey
Oh
hosted.
hell yeah! How did that go?
Also,
We
lots
haven't talked
of
about
people
that
there.
either. Our friend Mikey McGoldrick,
That
also
was
known as
awesome
the cartoon
too.
guy, has this film animation festival called That Talent Pool. Right? Is that the name? I thought it had like a surname. I don't remember if it's just the Talent Pool or is Talent Pool something else.
Yeah, yeah, the from Beachrat
Yeah.
Productions.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah. Beast Stripe Productions Talent
they
Pool.
call it talent. Yeah,
How did that go?
yeah, no, very cool, very cool. Everyone there was great. And I think there was, I mean, they sold out capacity of that venue,
Oh
and I think
shit,
more
really?
creators than he expected showed up, like people who made the cartoons. So we got to talk to
That's
quite a few
awesome.
people. It was a fun time. And then next year, that should be.
I'm thinking maybe
It
going
feels like
next
lots of
year.
things like that have been coming together really well lately.
Yeah, because by January next year, this should be up. So I'm thinking maybe next year's the year that I'll submit it. Hopefully gets picked up, and then we'll see each other there.
Yeah, this would be perfect for that. Yeah, and then yeah, we could do a big
Hell, even
uh,
if it doesn't, I
New
kind of
York
just want
trip
to
and
go
all
to meet up
hang
with
out
all. Yeah,
going into it. Yeah, you gotta just come down and meet up.
yeah. It's been a long
Like
time.
even not some people are talking about doing another type of trip instead of too many games next year. Like maybe I'll go to Florida or whatever. No, like if that happens, I still gotta get my time to hang out with friends. So no, if you come down to Boston or something, we'll figure something out. No,
We will figure something out. I'm really excited to go see you guys one more time. I really miss the fellas. Really sucks that this year there was no chance, but
you were missed for the trip.
economically shit's been going ahead for everyone. So if you're really far, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm sure for next year something will come up. Hopefully that.
I think so for sure. Because I mean, I think everyone's in a place right now where like all the lots of projects are coming together good. Like, everyone's just like wanting to like get together and do these film festivals like popping up all over the place.
Yeah.
Like there's another one next month called the Short Festival where they just show
Oh,
like a ton of short films.
that's awesome.
Trying to go to
Oh, sorry, you're cutting off, brother. Can you can,
as
you
possible.
you glitched out for all of that, brother. Can you repeat that? Sorry.
Oh yeah, I, my connection's a little spotty because I'm a little different there. But yeah, no, I would say I feel like there's more festivals and stuff popping up. More people are trying to get together uh, than I've seen before. So, it's really helpful to have as many connections to help these things get made.
Yeah, it's awesome, and I'm.
Did I glitch you out again?
No, 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 no. You glitched out for a bit, but now I got the last part of it. No, yeah, I think it's just really awesome to be able to network and see people in real life and just hang out with them. It really adds another thing that like just being around, lurking on Discord and on different servers doesn't bring you, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, Penny sent a video of them trying to follow. She's trying to follow my channel, but it won't let her for some reason. That's crazy.
uh,
Yeah. Wait. Let's see.
yeah, I never used Twitch at all. Um,
Yeah. No. No. It's just
heard it is convenient,
I
but
I
I had
thought
an account that automatically signed me into it.
Yeah, I thought it would be fun to like do the them on Switch and then just post them on my YouTube channel. I thought that would be like a perfect way to set this up. This is mostly for accountability. Like I'm trying to do
Oh
it right,
yeah,
so
that
I
makes sense.
at
Yeah,
least work 6 hours a day. You know, my idea for these streams are like four to
yeah,
six hours. They have to be
yeah. They
4 to 6
kind of just
hours.
like
Yeah,
set a yeah to set a goal. That's good. Streaming definitely helps for it, and I definitely hop in to tracker and those anytime I'm around when you're doing them.
yeah. I'll definitely let you know when I'm gonna do a stream so we
It's
can
always fun to watch the process.
yeah. I think I got this drawing fully done. It was just kind of like redrawing it because it looked like really bad, but now it looks decent. Um, I was gonna say I was gonna say this
Yeah, that
earlier.
looks.
But I think well something that I have to tell the audience right now and then is that I feel like I've been making people think by giving like the deadline that I gave that like, oh, the show's all set up and ready to go for that date. And we're actually doing great progress and we're really close to that and it's gonna come out at that time. Well, let me just say like right off the bat, no. Yes, it is gonna come out in January. But no, we don't have our shit together and we're not ready for it to be posted. It is gonna come out in January, but it's gonna be a scramble and it's gonna be a grind, and that's why I want to document it. I want to show everyone how we do it, not because we're so close to getting it done, not because we're like, you know, have it all under control, but just to be kind of transparent. I mean, like this is what we're doing right now. It is gonna come out. It's just it's gonna be it's gonna be
Which is
quite the
just
process.
how things tend to go. It's hard to like predict exactly how long it's gonna take and how it's gonna come together.
Yeah, I gave
But it's already
myself
come
that
along
date
really, really good. So
just
I
to
think
have
that
it
that's
done.
a
Yeah.
good goal.
There's a couple things that we have to do. What we have
Yeah.
to do is we need boards for like around. Well, in reality, it's like just like two or three scenes, and then the other scenes are like a minute scenes. I can do that myself. We got Sydney, which is a static brain TV, already kind of set up to do that. They just haven't chosen which scene yet, and I'll do the other two, and I'll do them in stream too, so you guys can see. But maybe that'll be for the next couple days, because today we're focusing on this. Okay, just painted all this color, and there you go. G.I.Juan. First appearance of G.I.Juan. I guess also in a stream. This was a temporary concept I had for these guys. I'm not sure if this is how they're actually gonna look like. This is just kind of how I drew them for this frame. They're a little too detailed. I'm just gonna make it more simpler. You know what? Let's do that right now. That's why I'm streaming for to work. So let's streamline these designs. Let's see. Do I draw them like this in any other frame or just this one? Just this one. The other ones I used to draw them as stick figures. Okay. Perfect place. Let's see. These are serpents. I guess also something I should describe as we're walking. The serpents in GF1, they're mostly based on the Zapatista movement of the like people very bad with Mexican history. Well, history in general. I'm pretty sure this was a 70s, 80s thing. I'm completely wrong about this. Yeah, sorry. I think it was like a 60s and 70s thing. Happened during the Cold War. Most people are not gonna know this, but Mexico. Oops, sorry. Hello. Oh, I think you, I think you misheard then. Yeah, no, no. So it was during that time there was some the Cold War happening, and in Mexico there was this insurgence of left-leaning people like doing a revolution, mostly indigenous tribes, because of the rise of injustice going on in Mexico at the time, and they were actually doing great progress. They were they were doing some great progress until the U.S. was like, oh, we can't have a communist country next to us. Let's send them money. Let's send them money to to Mexico to get rid of their little insurgent situation. And they did some horrific things to get rid of them. That's called the Dirty War, Guerra Sucia. They don't teach that in Mexican schools. I had to learn it when I moved to the U.S. Um, or maybe they do, but my district definitely didn't. Um, so yeah, no, like that's what the main inspiration for them is. If you know about the situation, then you already know what's going on. If not, then let me give you the context. There will be what the government would call a terrorist organization. They fight the government. They destroy government buildings. They don't kill people per se, but process leads to people getting hurt. They're just that is what they are, and at this point in the story, they're a very loose movement. There's some people down south that are kind of like militarized and kind of like organized, but in general, there's just sort of like little gangs of serpents all over Mexico. It's just kind of like an identity, common subculture to a point, you know. Um, and every time G.I.Juan sees one of these groups of people, they kind of have to persecute them because they are considered enemies of the state. Um, and that's what's going on in this scene. G.I.Juan is following this group of three serpents that they found in the flea market, buying most likely groceries, and they just follow them around and pursue them in very fantastical action scene. um, I say flea market in Mexico. We call these
And I
segundas.
like how it kind of.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't
No,
mean
no,
to
you
cut
go.
you off.
You go. I was just gonna like fluff a little more. Yeah. Oh, what happened?
Oh yeah. No, I like that though. How it kind of like draws the line of I think I mean not to give much away about how the show's gonna go, but um. Ooh, am I lagging?
Oh
I'm
no, no, I
hearing
can
some
hear you perfectly.
glitchiness.
At least on my side, you're coming out
Uh,
well.
okay, nice. Yeah, just how it kind of draws the line of who's in the right and who's in the wrong a lot. Like you start to question that.
Yeah. Okay.
Even
Let me
though
just.
obviously what the serpents are doing is wrong on a surface level, there's more layers to it, and what the Fawn's group is doing isn't exactly
Yeah.
the best thing in the world either.
Let me send a
And
hi to Ollie.
yeah,
Ollie's
very
watching from.
messy political state in general,
Yeah. Ollie's watching from their
just
lunch
like real
break.
life.
Hello, over easy Ollie. Hello from the GF1
Hello.
stream. I hope you're having a nice lunch and a nice shift. Or, oh yeah, you're working. Yeah, nice shift. But no, yeah, you're right. Technically,
I
what they're
hope
doing
so as
is
well. I
wrong
just
in a way.
acquired my burger.
Hell yeah. Like it's wrong in the way that it's disrupting the piece, but that again, that's kind of like, is that even wrong if they're doing it for a reason, you know? They're not just disrupting the piece because they're bored, to begin with. Yeah. But no, yeah, it's not, even though it is sort of black and white, it's also kind of nuanced. Like you can't really be that mad at Juan because he's kind of doing his job, and he genuinely thinks he's doing the best for the country. There's a lot of little things in there. I think mostly what the
Yeah.
story is trying to tell is that um it's kind of not trying to show the authority in a good light. It's kind of just trying to show it in a
Yeah,
human
yeah.
light. Because the thing with G.I.Juan and the thing that comes with a lot of stories like this, they typically just go the route of like, oh look, they're also good guys. I don't think that's what's going on here. I think they're useful idiots, and that kind of sucks to say out loud, but that's kind of true.
Yes, totally.
Yeah, like
Which is why, because like, of course, there's gonna be the parallels made of GI Joe, and it's
yeah,
like, in a sense, it's kind of like a fuck you to that because GI Joe is so like
yeah,
pro
it's very
war
yeah
and pro.
colonialist, like going to a foreign country and being like, oh, we know best, let's help you guys out, when in reality you kind of just want to take over and just get,
Yeah,
yeah. There's a lot of stuff like that
yeah.
kind
So
of
it's
here.
kind of taking that, and it's like a less serious version of that, but it also shows how like fucked up that can be, which is
Yeah,
very fun.
yeah, Juan kind of goes from people kind of seeing them as, oh, humans, like, oh, well, they are doing something that is preserving the status quo, which is a bad status quo, but like they're doing it in good interest. But there's a line that gets crossed in which you just become someone that's ignorant about what you're doing socially to being a useful, like, ignorant, I guess, a useful idiot, in which, yeah, you don't know, but you're still really perpetuating a really fucked up system, and you should know at this point. And that's kind of what I feel
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
lot of people are lately feeling about authority figures. Um, lately, where it's like,
yeah,
if someone was like, "Oh, not all police are bad," now at this point are like, "Well, they're not, but they are really perpetuating a really bad system
Oh
at
no.
this point." Um,
yeah, and it's way too common that like obviously things need to change and things gotta be fixed.
I'm scrolling to see if there's any other frame that I should clean up. I just remember that I was working on redesigning these guys here, so let me go back to this. No, but
Oh,
yeah.
cool, cool.
Also,
I am nearing my work again, so I will have to go in the next couple minutes.
sounds
But
good. Yeah, I understand, brother. But I was just gonna say real quick,
but it's been very
Ollie.
nice to drop in. I love the progress.
Hell yeah.
I'm excited for these streams in general. I think this is a very great idea.
Thank you,
But
brother.
as you were saying,
You're free to join anytime you'd like. Same goes with our
hell
audience
yeah,
member, Ollie, and Fishy Comments was here earlier. Oh, they're not here anymore. Here goes with anyone in the GI production. They're free to hop in. They're free to talk. I don't mind. Actually, I think I just
yeah.
clicked something and now everything's gone. What did I do? What?
Oh no, that's not good.
Wait, what did I actually do?
Oh no.
Oh no, it's still here. It's just, is it under something? Did I like make a color layer on top of
Did you
it?
like hide it or?
No, look, it's like behind everything else.
Oh yeah, that's
What
weird.
did I fucking do? Okay, let's see. Let me just click back
Uh,
space until it gets fixed. Oh, I colored it. Okay. Um, yeah, you can
so
be on
so
the
you s-
podcast
how
whenever.
long do you plan on streaming today, by the way? Because I might be able to hop back in when I'm
My idea is six
home and settled
hours.
down.
Might be more. My idea is just like do like 2 hour, 2 hour work sessions, take a little break. 2 hour work session, take a little break, and then after like the five to
Yeah,
something
yeah,
hour mark, I'll change to Spanish and then do the same thing for a while. Actually, I might not even change to Spanish
yeah,
today. I'll do that for some other day. Maybe it's got one day I do Spanish, one day I do English, and today's the English day. I think that's how I'm gonna go about it.
yeah. That's a fun balance.
So I will
Well,
still
yeah,
be
definitely. If
here
if you're still going when I mean,
six
I'm out
seven
of work in
hours. Yeah.
like 3 hours ish, and then I am stopping at the DMV. But yeah, then when and I'd also love to talk to you after the stream and sh- show you what I got on that other thing
Oh hell
and tell you
yeah!
more about
About
the
the conventions and
TNG
the
tales.
hell yeah, that
Yeah.
would be awesome.
All right.
You
Well,
work too? Hell yeah!
sounds very good. It's been lovely chatting as always.
Thank you for joining us,
Good
Dave. It
luck
was
with
really
the
nice to talk
stream.
to you. Thank you
Yes,
very
of
much,
course.
and good luck with your
And
shift,
this is
brother.
just the beginning.
Just the
Thank you,
beginning.
and so
Goodbye. Have a
goodbye
nice
for now.
day.
It's yeah.
So that was Dave Alsop. That was a collaborator in JUAN. They really helped with the timeline and setting up episodes. What's the name? We do a little list of what's gonna happen in every episode, and he helped me with most of season 1. He is also like the one of the main writers in CD Juarez, which is a webcomic that accompanies this. He's a great writer, and I really like working with him. Right now, I was talking about the serpents because I need to redesign these guys. Right now, there's a lot of inspirations I have for them. These specifically are kind of an offshoot group. They're not part of the main serpents. I think I mentioned earlier. In the south, very similar to the Zapatistas. Like when the serpents in the south have little, they're more organized. They have militarized groups. They have weapons. They have little communes. They have the really really big commune that is It's called Gran Mayab, which is based on the state of Yucatan before it was separated and destroyed by the Mexican government, in which they turned into three different states because they were getting too powerful. Um, that's what it's based on, and that is where most of the serpents live in groups and in communes and in military formations. But the ones that are out in the country like this is very explicitly the north of Mexico, and you can tell by wait, let's go by the mountains in the background. Oh, you can't really see them in this shot. I think the shot before, yeah. But the mountains in the background are supposed to emulate around like the Chihuahua, Durango type, you know, vision. Or like whenever you look towards the horizon, there's a giant big ass mountains. Um, so that is what it's supposed to where they are. And like I mentioned earlier, yeah, there's just like little offshoots of serpents around. There's little offshoots of people that take up the mantle, take up the. I guess for some people it would be more like a subculture of being like, oh, I dress like a revolutionary. I do some anti-establishment things. I'm a serpent situation, right? A lot of them are more active. A lot of them are just straight up activists. But in this specific case, these are just little kids. These are just teenagers that they're pursuing, and pointing their guns at, which is cool. Um, now that I noticed that this completely finished shot, which is what was in the trailer. We haven't seen the trailer yet. You can find it in Oddball Studios YouTube channel. I already did silhouettes for them, and they're already cleaned up and everything and part of the shot. So I'm thinking I gotta stick to those. Now on a piece of paper on the side, let me just draw those little silhouettes and take them into account while I am redesigning the characters back in the first shot. Because I want to be consistent. I could redraw these afterwards, but you know, like we got something to hang on to. Why change it? Okay, so we got the guy with the two spiked tufts of hair. We got the guy with the little like horn looking motherfucker thingies. Oh, let's see. Let's draw this over here. All right. And then we got the guy with the cap, which I think we do have that on the other we did keep that on the other one. Now let's hop back to that frame. I wish I marked it. I didn't. La, 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 la. Here come the serpents. Oh, they turn back and then there comes the serpents. Okay. So this is immediately very different. The hat guy. We're keeping the hat, but we're changing how the guy looks. It's a little too detailed for me. I did myself a favor and covered the face so you wouldn't see his mouth, and didn't have to draw that. But I think I can do more. I think I can make him even simpler. I can draw even less. Which I'm gonna need because I'm literally drawing these guys running away and doing all these fucking things. I can't have him looking like this. We're gonna do the same thing that we did for the other one. I think we're just gonna like lower the fuck out of their opacity. And I drew something on the sides. Black-headed snake. Cute. Oh, I wrote what type of snakes they were based on. Okay, so another little thing. I like to base my serpent designs on real serpents. This is a serpiente ramera. This is a black-headed snake, and this is a culebra, I think. Culebra real. Okay. Mm, so that adds another layer, and maybe that is why I made them look like this. But just to make sure, let's drag in some pictures of those snakes. Let me get them off of Google real quick. Let me look up culebra. Culebra snake. Now, culebra is a I think some people use the word culebra just to refer to snakes because there's people that grew up in pueblos and ranchos that the only type of snake they have are culebras, so they use it like the words interchangeably. Um, I always hear it like just to refer to a snake. Now that I'm looking it up, culebras look so fucking different one from another. They are just snakes. They're just like they have so many. I can't even find one that's like, oh, this one's a distinctive culebra. They all look different. Damn. Okay. Shit. A lot to take inspiration from. You know, I think this is the one I was going for though. I just found nice little picture of culebra, and apparently in English they're called the col- colubri colubridae family of snakes. So let me save this image. That's a WebP5. I'm just gonna take screenshots of this in here. Um, I'm lazy right now. I need to entertain. I can't really just be working. Okay, paste. This is what these guys look like. You guys might have seen them. Um, yeah, they look a lot like the other ones that have like a neater pattern. But yeah, this is what a culebra looks like, and that's what I based this guy off of. I can barely tell. I genuinely don't know where in my head that looked like a culebra. Let's see the other guy, which is a black-headed snake. Let's see what those guys look like. I guess I did the the little mask, which is black. So headed snake. Oh, okay, I see. So for this one, I see where I was going for. Maybe this guy should be the one with the poncho, because as you're gonna be able to see from the images, they barely have anything going on their bodies other than stripes sometimes, but in this case, they don't. Look at this guy. So maybe he should be wearing like a brown poncho type of like a generic cowboy type poncho. Although the jacket's kind of cool, but you know, I'm gonna have to draw that a lot. And Serpiente Ramera. I've heard about Rameras a lot. I don't remember how they look like. Ramera. I definitely saw them if I visited on that. Oh, I see. Serpientes Rameras are these little guys. They're super tiny, and I guess they sort of look like branches, so that's why they're called Rameras. Yeah. Let me take a little screenshot of this. Now, something very now that I'm looking at it, something very interesting about these snakes are that they well, you can't really see it in this picture, but they do have a stripe going into the eye, kind of like a raccoon type situation. Which I guess that's why the reason I gave him this mask. Oh wait, I'm getting messages. I'm getting a lot of messages. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, it's just my day job wanting me desperately, despite this being my only free day. So yeah, let me go back to the Switch thingy because I closed it. Ollie's saying those are cool. Yeah, they're awesome. I don't know which one you're referring to because I saw this very late. Any of these are really cool. I really like rameras. I think I saw one in real life. I must have. They're really pretty, and I really like the little thing they have in their eyes. So I'm keeping the mask for this fella. For this guy, I'm completely redesigning him, but keeping the hat. This guy, I'm sort of redesigning him. And then this guy's completely getting redesigned. I like that I did the stripe for the thing, but I didn't need the circle. Maybe I should keep that. Okay. They have a stripe on their shirt. And they have an undershirt. What I think I should do is to make this more animatable. This shirt should be really oversized. And the sleeves should go all the way to their shoulders pretty much. And then have this little stripe. There you go. Same with their pants. I think their pants should have a little black stripe too, just to follow along, because that's what the Remera has all throughout their body. Their head is changing because this doesn't match the silhouette. The silhouette had something like this going on. I like it, but how could I set? How can I make this work visually? I'll just redraw the whole ass fucking head. Oh, all he's saying, all of them are cool. And then they send a robot face that looks sort of like Angle smiling. Um, which is funny because Digital Circus is Ollie's favorite show ever, and that's not a lie. Okay, so how would I redraw the head so this silhouette looks like kind of good? Should I give him a sharp head? That would be nice because these guys are a little tiny and they're a little sharp and they're a little, so maybe he should have. No, they're like stubby. I don't know why I thought they were sharp. I'll give him a sharp head. I don't care. And then it should be more like. No, it looks bad. Face still stays the same. Little circular face. I drew it based on Adan because little cute face, circular mouth. That stays how it is. I think it's completely this area which I wanna remake. Okay, so he maybe uses a lot of gel. Um, so he keeps his hair up like this, or maybe it's coming up and it's being held up by this. Like, yeah, okay, I see that. That's not exactly it. You know, it's reminding me a lot of. It's reminding me of that motherfucker from Crash Zoom, Tomska's show. That's what the hair reminds me of. Okay, whatever. I already drew it like that. So this looks bad. Mm, what if I pew 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 like just pew 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 pew? You know what? I like this. Yeah, it's a pew pew situation. So it's just two little spikes on the bottom and then the three that go up. And that's what I'm going for his hair. This light looks good. Let me just redraw this top a little. But yeah, it's work wise, this is gonna be fucking what's the name? I don't have this under control. I don't have this pretty much ready, hot off the press to be released. I don't have any of this very well planned. But it is coming out in January, you know? This is not coming out in an orderly fashion. It's gonna be scrappy, it's gonna be grinded, it's gonna be a lot of effort behind it, but it is gonna come out, you know? It is gonna come out. That is kind of the thing I wanted to say, because when someone typically gives a deadline for their work, it's typically because, like, oh yeah, no, I have it all planned out, I have it all ready, so it comes out that date perfectly. I don't, and I'm being very direct about it. I don't have it all set up so it comes out that date. I just will want it to come out that date. That's just what I want. That's just how I'm handling this. Okay. What's going on in my chat? Oh, here you go. My I've never used Twitch before, so this is like really weird to me. Okay, so I got a follow by Sonic Mike right now. Hello, Sonic Mike. Welcome to the stream. You caught me in the middle of admitting my faults as a creator. Okay, so Culebra, how could I incorporate this into his design without making him, look like this? Um, I think right off the bat, I could segment his body, It could be area red, black shoulder pad, rest of the arm red, black hand. Well, not hand, but like glove. That could be a way to do it, and then he could be wearing a crop top. His midriff is a black shirt and then red pants. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh, he could keep the hoodie, and the hoodie is black. Now, that's a lot of work. Then I think the crop top ideas are good, and then it could have like a little situation like this, and his neck is black because the shirt that he's wearing under is like a full black shirt with a neck piece and everything. I think that's what I'm gonna go with him in that way. Now, something that I will mention again is that I've never really been an animator. I'm a storyboard artist, so I'm not considerate about the people that work with me. Um, Sonic Mike says, "Woo, hi Anselmo, hello, Sonic Mike." Ollie's telling me you gotta get more chat pilled, Moo. That is true. Um, that is really true. I should be asking more questions to the chat. Um, If there was just something crazy happening in front of me, I could be like, "Chat, is this real?" But there's not. There isn't anything crazy happening in front of me. Uh, hmm. Oh, I could ask things to the chat as I draw. That's what I should do. Okay. Um. So let's see. Do you guys think he should be dressed kind of sluttily or modestly? Because now that I'm thinking about it, I think I can just ignore the black aspects of it. Oh, no, I mean the red aspects of it, and just kind of focus on skin color black. So he would be dressed in a way in which, let's make a little paper doll here. Yay, look, this is a guy. Okay, and this is gonna be the clothes. So I'm thinking maybe he's gonna be dressed, like I said, in a segmented way, but red crop top to begin with, right? Maybe red mini skirt or shorts. Um, red band here, red handband, band here, and then red high heels. Why is this coming to mind? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I think he should be dressed like this. And then for his bandana, it could be red. Then his eyes just little dots, and then his hat could be a little bigger, and it could be red like Mario Bros. And immediately Sonic Mike said, "Yeah, this is good." Before I was done, so I think this is what I should go for. This actually looks kind of cool. I'm gonna go with this. Yeah. Because this is kind of boring, honestly, and I do have to animate this. And like I said, I'm very not considerate with the animators, but I'm the animator, so I don't really care about being considerate with myself. Okay, hat stays the same because I like how it looks, and despite I'm gonna have to draw it a lot, I can do that. I like how it looks. Face completely different now. I'm thinking his eyes come out of here. He's like, what? That's what I'm thinking now. I'm gonna draw on another layer to do that. Okay, now so lower the opacity. Okay, let's do this. Uh, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's lower this to 30. It didn't happen. Let's lower this to around 30. And there you go. Okay, let's draw on top of this. With my favorite color, green. No, I'm kidding. Red. Whoever likes green, you'll get hit in the spine. Okay, so this is kind of like the Xbox type thing. Lots of red, but not a lot of green buddy. And then Ollie said buddy with a D, only one D. So they corrected it to two Ds, and then they said fuck with all uppercases, which is really mean. So yeah, no, like I think hmm, you're right. But okay, let's take this into account. This guy has to be green. He's a Ramera. Let me just write that so I don't forget. Green, green. So this guy, I'm thinking his shirt, and maybe his hair will be colored green. Um, Again, we're taking into account that these are not how people normally look in Mexico. These are part of the guys from a subculture of rebellious teens, preteens type situation. Um, so they would dress just however the fuck they want. Then okay, so Sonic Mike says there's no green in Mexico, Ali, which is true. Famously, Mexico's flag is black, white, and red. They got rid of the green because it was really bad and no one liked it. Um, Ali says, "Whoa, I can't believe you." Well, you should. I'm sorry, but you should. If there's anyone you should believe in this world, it's me. I'm the guard that never lies. You're the guard that likes the color green. Okay. We got this. I like how this looks. Maybe we're gonna make his neck even longer and his face smaller like this. Now he's wearing the bandana like this. And what if it's a really long bandana? Like it goes like doesn't make sense. What if it's like a tattered bandana, like this is for animating. Okay, sorry, I forget that I forget that I'm gonna be drawing this 100 times. And the bandana should go up here because again, we don't need the hair. And then from here, the hat could be coming out. We're making the hat a little bigger, so we have to draw less and less of human features for this fella. And there you go. I think that looks nice. I think that looks good. This is a serpent. Serpent number one. Serpent moon number one. Ali sent a lot of emojis rolling his eyes. That's fucked up. I'm really upset right now. Unroll those eyes for me. Okay, there you go. Um, let's see. Yeah, looks good. Oh fuck! I recolored this whole thing, and now I'll never know what's red and what's not red. Ah, whatever. So we said he was gonna be slutty. Let's draw his body to begin with. I think this is just gonna be a normal build. You know, kind of scrawny normal build. This fucker reached. Also, I've been noticing When I say slutty, I don't mean slutty as in like sexual. I mean slutty as in like not a lot of clothes. Um, I dress slutty throughout almost most of my life, but that's because I lived in the sun. Oh, and now to think about it, these guys are also living in the sun. Let's see. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. These guys, like I mentioned, live around the north, so that would be desert. Also, thanks for unrolling your eyes, Ali. But no, yeah. I guess that's kind of a what's the name? A cultural thing. When I mean slutty, I don't mean like in a literal that way. In a um, what's the name? Sex worker way. I mean slutty in a like eating way. Like oh you ate. Hmm. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. I had character sheets for this guys, right? I think so. I don't remember. I don't care. Okay, so he's wearing this, right? And then he's wearing the. I'm thinking a skirt would be the good thing to go for this. I don't know. Shorts would be good too, but a skirt would be easier to animate. And I can just draw little legs coming out of it, like. um, I'll do skirt. Why not? Then I do a little armband here. I think they should have a little spiral, serpent spiral. No, they shouldn't, because I'm gonna animate this. You're gonna hear me saying that a lot while I'm drawing this. I gotta animate this. I can't be adding all that shit. I think they should have a design on their shirt. I think it should say no. It should have a serpent spiral. Okay, so another thing. The serpents typically, as a logo, use a little spiral. It can be pointed. It could just literally be a spiral. It can be any direction. It doesn't really matter. It could be a square. It could be. It's typically a diamond, but it doesn't really matter. Why? Why is this happening? Well, there's a lot of reasons behind it. It's mostly in tradition. The spiral was connected to with Quetzalcoatl and Kukulkan. It's just supposed to be like wind, Spiral's a little bit of wind. And it's typically drawn in Kukulkan temples. Oh, from what I've seen, I'm never really, yeah. But from what I've seen, it's supposed to be a symbol related to Kukulkan or Quetzalcoatl. The formal name for the serpents is Sons of Quetzalcoatl or Sons of Kukulkan. Um, the women typically call themselves Daughters of Kukulkan. That's just kind of how the thing works, the movement works, and that's why their symbols typically this. Now you're like, this guy has something on his head that looks like this. Well, that's another thing. In the University Forest, their version Los Niños Héroes is something more like they're called the champions, and there's because they went through a war right before this show starts in which they took protagonism. And their symbol is this, which is a mark of it's the whole thing. Doesn't matter. This is what their symbol was. This means the champions. A lot of serpents use a mix of these two because they see that both of the movements as equal in values, which is yeah, so we're right. They're pretty equal in values. They're just separated by time and space. Okay, so I like this. There is gonna be a black shirt on the all of this. Why? Because I think I like the idea of it looking kind of like this, and also I do think it makes it simpler for me. A lot of serpents use like little like a lot of like face paint when it comes to like their identities. But because this guy's wearing a bandana, I don't think he needs it. I think this is good enough. Although it would complete that thing, but I feel like he just doesn't look right. I think he just wears that um the thing. Let me get rid of this guy. When I originally drew these guys, I kind of drew him as this guy was supposed to be like the youngest guy. This was sort of like a teenager, and this was like the adult that was accompanying them. But now that I'm drawing them this way, it kind of looks like they're all around the same like type of age thing. So should I make his eyes bigger? The way I typically distinguish if a character's an adult or a kid is by the size of eyes. For example, as you notice, I drew these guys with eyes like around this size. This guy like says around this size. That's because I was kind of drawing them as adults. Meanwhile, this fella would have eyes like around this size, I guess, which like, kind of means he's a kid. But right now, I'm kind of dealing with all of them as if they're like teenagers. So maybe I should make their eyes bigger. Mm, I'll work with that later. Doesn't matter. Okay, now let's see this guy. I really like the idea of him wearing this. They're calling shirt would be awesome, says Ollie. Okay, that is true. If I knew what you were talking about, because I forgot what shirt when the shirt got mentioned. Oh, I think I was talking about little spiral on their shirt. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I'll do a spiral. I think a spiral works. Let me just think about what type of spiral though. I think a circular spiral would be nice, but it kind of looks like it's clashing with everything else. It also looks like the logo for the PlayStation. There was a console that had a big spiral. The Dreamcast. Okay, so maybe it should be like a pam 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 pam. Oh, and now think about it. He has the Champions logo on his hat, so maybe he also has it on his thingy. So could it just be the Champions logo, and it would be black, and his shirt is red. You know what? I like this. This is him. This is him. And yeah. Okay. Now that I think about it, I think I know what I was going with when they come to their ages, because I think I mentioned before, like, oh yeah, this looks like a kid, this looks like an older teenager, it's like the adults taking care of them. That is a lot based on kind of gang structures, I would say, gangas in Mexico. I won't lie and be like, oh, I was in so many gangs. I wasn't even in one. But from what I saw from what was going on around me, funnily enough, my house was literally in the cutoff point from the northern gang and the southern gang in my community, in my neighborhood. So I would hang out with a lot of people from one side and the other side, and they would all hate each other. It was this whole thing. Whenever I would throw parties, that would go crazy. There was this whole fight where they like fucked up neighbors. What's the name of those things you close and open for your car? The car garage doors, so the ones that go up and down. They had a really big metal one. That was like manual, and they beat up a guy against it so bad that he made a very big dent. I don't know how you make a dent that way. In the door, and it was kind of funny. Actually, it wasn't funny. That's fucked up. But yeah, gang violence. So the type these guys, the way these typically work, at least when they go out and do shit, it's the person that they're trying to introduce into the thing is with them. Then there's the adult or the person that handles like the shit, right? There's typically more young people on gangs than adults. There's something like in like what five or something adults, and there's like fucking 20 something kids. Um, and it is kind of age based. Like the teenagers are sometimes like the ones that I have been here longer, or I have more physical power over you guys, so I am the one that takes care. And then there's the kid that they drag along everywhere that does like the bad things. Like oh you do this, oh you do that. At least that's how it was, if I remember correctly. So maybe that is what's going on here. Again, I know I'm saying the serpents are the good guys, and then I'm kind of shaping them out in the way that my head stereotypically sees how gangs work. But that's it's just kind of nuanced. It's not really that like black and white. It's not really like these people maybe stole from someone. Generally, like I don't know. I don't know. They're just the injustice here is that they're being followed around just because it looked like that. Okay. Now this is another thing. This was a little red star, Zapatistas thing. I think they get it from Che Guevara mostly. That's like the imagery they get. Um, I don't know if I like that anymore. Like from here, I got like the little star has the thing in the middle. I don't know if that looks that good. Um, Also because I need to give him the silhouette that he has on the other thing, which is the two specks going up. So I'm thinking, hmm, hmm, maybe he has a tattoo. Okay, let's see. Let me play with something. I think I have sort of an idea. Maybe this is a tattoo. Maybe it's a situation in which his hair's like this. Oh, why is he looking down? Isn't he supposed to be looking up? Oh, no, no, they're supposed to be looking at this side. Why is he looking down? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I think I kind of like this. Oh, but he's a blackhead. I forgot that he's supposed to have something in his head. Oh, but why is he supposed to be based on the snake? I can just base him on another snake that I like. I really like the crowned snakes. I don't know if they have a name in, if that's their name in English. In Spanish, they're called coronadas, so I think they're crowned. Crowned snake. Oh, funnily enough, they look exactly like. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I see the difference. Mm-hmm. I think this could be a crown snake. This guy, yeah, crown snake material. His hair would be black, and he would be having a beard, maybe. I'm gonna have to animate this. I have to animate this. I can't be adding that many shit. Okay, he shouldn't have this tattoo, even though it looks cool as hell. He should. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. It's okay. It's just resigning. Okay. His hair. Maybe he has a cap. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I think I have an idea. Oh, wrong. There. Okay. I think I might have an idea, and we don't need the tattoo anyways. Okay. I think she should have some sunglasses, some really big, spiky sunglasses that cover his eyes. That makes him more crowned, in my view. Crowned snakes. Oh, I guess I should pull up a crown snake here. um, crown snake pull up. Crown snake pull up. Let's get pulled up with some crown snakes. Crown snake pulled up. Why is this playing? It shouldn't be playing. Okay, so they're very similar to um the rameras, the branch snakes. But okay, so Ollie's asking me to give him a mask like Slav, please. Now, if I'm not wrong, Slav's mask is the Kakashi mask from Naruto. But let me get a refresher on this. Let me pull this guy to the side and let me look it up. Let's get some Etho fan art in here. Right. Etho Slab. Yep. Okay, I see. Actually, the band and mask setup would be kind of dope. Okay, I found some very good fan art. This fan art is by. I'm gonna say the name because I don't just want to pull it in here. A true Dunalist in Reddit. Let me take a screenshot and pull it in here. Okay. So a true Dunalist drew this fan art, and this kind of shows us what Ollie's referring to. It's this mask that goes here, like this little ninja mask, and I think the band would also be a very good setup for this fella. The eye having a cut through it, I'm not gonna do that. But now that I think about it, the little tattoo that I gave him earlier with the little thing, that would be kind of cool if he was in this place. Okay, let's see. I have a lot of ideas. Let's see how they work out. And then we go back to the chat. Minecraft Reddit, scary. Yeah, Minecraft Reddit, it's scary. Oh my god, what happened to my tablet? Oh, there you go, it's back. Um, let's see. Da, 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 da. Okay, scratch all this again. Wait, no, I'm gonna keep the hairline. I think that that was okay. Scratching, scratching, scratching. Okay. face, face, eye, eye. This makes him younger. Let me make him smaller. I don't remember the size of his eyes. It was something like this. No, they're too close together. Too oddbally. There you go. It was something like this. And then pa 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 pa. Maybe he should have some sort of like. No, I'll see. Okay, so he has the mask on. Like kind of goes like this and follows here. Yeah, white mask. Okay, if he has this going on, no, it doesn't work on this anymore. Okay, but the I set up. Okay, I'm talking over myself. You can tell I'm not used to this. But if I put this here, this even looks even more like a crown snake now. And do this. Now, I don't know if you guys knew this, but Naruto is very popular in Mexico, same way Dragon Ball is. Actually, it's less than Dragon Ball, but like, yeah, people like Naruto a lot. They call him Naruto. Naruto Shippuden. Kakashi. Sasuke. Oh no, actually, when people talk about Sasuke in Spanish, I think they do call him Sasuke. Sasuke? Something like that. I remember hearing that. And then this symbol would just be like, because okay, what was the leaf symbol from Naruto? I think it is a spiral too, if I'm not mistaken. Like a spiral with a little spike. Let's see. Leaf village symbol. Huh, it is. Okay, so it's like this. And then it has a little spike like this. Like a little leaf. I'm not gonna do that though. But I think I'm gonna do have a spiral and I'm gonna have it the same direction. It's only gonna be seen like in a couple frames. Also, I can manage. I can afford to have some detail on this one specifically, showing how they look like, because this is a static frame. This is really just them looking at the camera. But for the next ones, then I can work on simplifying them. So the way the spiral goes is this way. Yeah, I can have that. And then it goes like this. This kind of looks like Etho already, right off the bat. Okay. For those losers who don't know, Ethos Lab is a Minecraft YouTuber, Hermitcraft. Apparently, he's really big. What if he has little? Okay, what if he had like? No, it doesn't look that good. But if he had an eye mask on, that though. Okay, so this guy looking like. Let me just make all this the same color. Oh no. Okay. Let me get rid of all the little extra shit that doesn't work. And then we give all this the same color and see how it kind of looks like, because it's two different colors. Bum 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 bum. Oh, let me bring the music back. Let me bring the music back and lower the volume of the second thing. Okay. Let me just lower that volume real quick. Okay, that should be good. I don't know how long it is. I mean, how loud it is, but yeah. Okay, so Ollie's saying, um, doesn't Balsamo doesn't want to know want Balsamo doesn't want to know he loves Ethel and thinks about him every night, and he starts as he starts to drift off to sleep. When he starts to drift off to sleep, that is true. But I don't want people to know that, so I'm not gonna say that out loud. I'm not even gonna read that message, that chat comment. No one has gotta know about my Ethel desires and feelings. Keep him deep inside. That's what I say. Like Ethel. Okay. I like this song. You know what's funny? I don't even know. I don't even know if I have native blood. I really, really, really care about native Mexican history and past and all of that, and I fucking study Maya glyphs and have a little syllabario that I'm working on that I'll show you guys in a second. I actually want to do that as a like wind down when I'm done with this. Um, I'll open it up though just to show you guys off the bat. Oh, what did I do here? What did I do here? Fuck. Okay, I'll fix it later. Oh man. Wait, no, actually, I think I can just copy this. If I copy this whole thing, and I copy it, and then I just go back until I did this. But what was I saying? Yeah, I'll open it in a second. But I really like studying Maya art, Maya glyphs. I have a little syllabario going on to like make it easier for me to understand how the syllables and the glyphs work. But big problem. I don't even know if I have like any blood relating to that. I sent a DNA test actually a little bit ago, last week I think, and this week they received it. But hell, for all I might know, it's Mexico, so it could be a shit like maybe like in the '80s, some fucking German, some some German or some like Swedish or something immigrants arrived, and that's where my family comes from. I don't know. I wouldn't I wouldn't like that, but I wouldn't be surprised. Mexico's full of stuff like that. It's ridiculously multicultural. Um, I don't know. I have no idea where my lineage comes from. I have no idea about anything from my past. Ollie says your ethos love. Aw, my ethos love, my forbidden ethos love. But yeah, I don't mean about my past. I mean my ancestors. I don't know anything about them. I don't know who they even are. I have this. I thought that my grandpa was Cuban. He's not. Cause he was like very very dark skinned. The idea was that he's like Afro Mexican and he's most likely from Cuba, and I think I heard that like even him saying stuff like that, like back in Cuba, stuff like that. I was talking to my mom recently, and apparently not even. So I don't know where he's from. Generally, um, I have no idea about anything. Apparently, he was Northern Native, maybe, and that's like a big maybe because also his last name is like on a big contention. It's like he was Rojas, but apparently he's not Rojas. He is Galindo. Oh, no, I mean Avila. I don't know. It's this whole thing. Also, don't worry. That's not my real. That's not my last name. That's like 2 generations back last name. So I'm not. I'm not putting that on myself. Where's the let me find the clips. I have them around here. En my syllabario. Well, I don't have a lot yet. I think I only have the syllabario for the letter A for the pronunciation of A. So, oh no, I haven't for the standalone pronunciations from like the A, E, I, O, U, which are like the Mexican vocals. Well, I guess they're also the vocals, and yeah. Um, so I've been working on these. You're like, oh, where are you even getting these from? I'm getting them from a shit ton of different sources. Okay, let me pull them in little by little. I'm getting them. There is like a couple syllabarios that exist that people have done, and they're typically not that high quality. There's this one. They're always missing a shit ton of parts. This is the second part of this one. That one I think, and then there's ones that people make like this, which is like very specific sounds. Most of the ones that I'm actually like focusing on, let me pull them out here. It's like books like this. Shit, you can't even tell. Okay. Maya glyphs. Actually, I'm not. I guess I'm not supposed to show this. Wait, there's still videos like this that people do like for school projects and stuff like that, but they're like really limited and they're missing a lot of parts. A big thing of it is that you can tell they got him from like different sources. I don't know where they got him from. I've read so many books and I don't know where they got all these from, and they're very varied and a lot of them are the same one, but they look really different depending on art styles. Because that's another thing, like art styles. So you can kind of see it here. For example, these two are supposed to be the same ones, but they were drawn in different ones. um this one and this one are literally the same one but drawn in different styles and eras. Like this one is supposed to be the exact same way to write this one. Oh, they're black. Let me make him white. And also the exact same way to draw the exact same thing as this one, but I had to draw them separately because look at them, they're different, but they're supposed to be the same one. But that's the thing with glyphs, like same goes with these two. These two are supposed to be the exact same glyph. They're very clearly not. These two supposed to be the exact same glyph. Very clearly not, but you can kind of tell it even more that they're the same glyph. These two supposed to be the same ones. These two supposed to be the same ones. These two supposed to be the same ones. I don't know what's up. I don't know why they Oh, these two are supposed to be the same ones. Yeah, I don't know why there's not a better resource for this, so I'm making my own resource. I don't know why there's not a better resource for this, so I'm making my own, and it's taken me so long to compile only these. Um, so yeah, um, that's what I'm working on. Oh, let me close these. That's what I'm working on. On immediate first thing copyright material, not for distribution. Um, I guess that leads to another. Ali says, Ali says, if you come back a large percentage Swedish, that would be really funny. Lol, it would be really funny, honestly. Insecure Molecule OW6 says AI viewers streamview.com. Oh yes, that's a bot that's trying to sell me AI viewers. I'm okay. I don't need them. Thank you though. Okay, back to this. Let's see. Yeah, I completely lost this. I went too far back. Let me remember how it looked like. It looked like this, right? It sucks. I really like how it originally looked like. I fucked it up. That's why I didn't delete the mask. I deleted everything but the mask. Okay. And I think this just looked like this. Yeah. Okay. They're all looking different directions. That's okay. So I gave this guy the poncho because this guy is supposed to be. Oh no, I changed it. It's not a. Okay. Crown snakes also have a completely like dark grayish brown body. So the poncho works. So I want to give him a very big poncho that just like goes all the way towards pointed wise their knees, but like I guess lengthwise it's kind of like to their torso where it ends. Okay, so like this. No, like a little line because this looks a little too empty. Okay, perfect. So that's like a redesign for them. I like it. It feels good. Let me just switch this now because I forgot to close this. And I added him like two little tufts here. I remember. And then I drew the little leaf logo thing. Not really. I should draw faster than this. I should be doing more work than this. This is my first stream. I want to really be chill with it. Specifically focus on doing like slow drawing things, like for example this. I could be full on like wrist deep animating or storyboarding, but I am, that feels like it's gonna be kind of too much for right now. Having to speak while I do it, it's too much. Even to just do it by myself. Yeah. Okay, let's see how long we've been going for. Cause my idea is to take a break every hour and a half. Let's see how much we got right now. It's 11:09. This stream started. It says 1 hour ago was my first follow. Um, let's see. Let's see when the stream started. I started sharing it around 9:29, so like 9:30 exactly. If you add, oh, so okay, so we're almost exactly at a 1.5 minute, I mean 1.5 hour mark. This is where I take my first break. Despite I feel like I haven't drawn a lot. and I've been talking more than anything. That's just how the streams are gonna be structured around like yeah, like around an hour and a half or 2 hours of working, then a little break, and that's what I'm gonna be doing for every hour mark. I think this time I am just gonna go for 2 hours, which is gonna be till 10, 11:30, and then I'll take my break. Which is gonna be like a real 15-minute break. I'll time it out and everything, and then I'll be coming back and going hard on other things. So yeah, so let's give it like a what, like 20 minutes, and we'll take a break. For now, let me clean up this shot a little, get it like fully clean, fully like kind of render, quote unquote. And now I guess that would be like the last thing we do right now before that. Questions. I'm thinking like, what could I be talking about when I do this? I've been watching Creative Vlog a lot lately, which is this it's a podcast where they interview people from the industry, and they most of the thing is that they ask them like, oh, how you got into the industry, and it's awesome, but it also is really depressing. It kind of like really brings out this thing of like comparing yourself to other people. I don't do that a lot, I feel, but that show kind of makes me do that a lot. Cause goddamn, so those people fucking first year after college or whatever, or something like, oh, you don't even need college. And it's like, yeah, I get that, but I went to college 2 years and I haven't got anything on my crowned. But what I mean is like some people are like, oh yeah, I got my first job when I was like 19. I didn't do college or anything. It's like, that's awesome. I wish I could do that. I wish I could, you know, not, I won't even say be that talented because that's too like self-deprecating. You know what I mean? Like, it's this whole thing. Let me add let me get the color here, and if I click twice here and I clicked on the color, then it's set, right? Yep. Okay. And then I do the same here, and there you go. Let me just fill this out over here. Okay, so now what are we gonna do now that we're done with this little thing? Um, that's a great question. So there's two things I could do. I could start setting up for the next scene that I want to board, which is what I should be doing responsibly. I don't know if this should be a board stream, an animating stream, or just more mindless cleanup like this, because this is very easy. Just going through old drawings in the board and making them cleaner, making them clearer, redesigning some things that I don't like. That's really easy. But I don't know if that's what I should do. Feels not. It feels like this was made for productivity, and I'm not being productive enough. Also, this looks very dirty. Whatever. Um, let's see. Let's clean up this a little too. Um, let's just give it a little cleanup. Ba-da-ba-bam. Ba-da-ba-ba-bam. It was not that easy to set this up. The application I'm using to set this stream up is called Meld. It's like mold but with an E. It just kept pushing the AI thing on me, and it was kind of hard to do anything without it. Well, I don't know how much of an AI thing it is and how much of it's like a localized chat it is, but it's kind of like I'm sure there's ways to do it, but I couldn't find it, and like there was nothing on the. I guess like no, I can't show you. I don't know if it has personal things, but like the the layout of the program is just almost completely empty. The only things I could figure out myself is the audio, the the scenes, and that's pretty much it. Everything else, I had no idea how to do it because there's just nothing in the layout. The layout's just empty. It's just empty blocks. Okay, let me clean this up more. And I know not all AI is the same. I know there's like a difference between like language models and generative and all that stuff. but I try to avoid using it as much as possible because just I don't know. Uh, it feels like something too easy to be dependent on. Lately, I've been struggling a little with Google specifically because it doesn't give you real results anymore, and the only thing you can sort of rely on is the AI overview. And it's not fair, you know, that you look up something, you ignore the AI overview, scroll down to actually see real results, but then all the real results don't make sense and they're kind of shit. So you have to scroll back up to the AI overview and be like, is there any sources here that actually like work at all? Maybe I don't know. Most of the time, no. I've seen a lot of lies also. They're like straight up lies that I know are lies, but it's telling me there, you know. So like, should I actually look up for it or already have a response there? I could just trust that, but I know not to. You know what I mean? Like it's I don't like using AI for anything. Also doesn't help that it's fucking literally murdering people. Well, not murdering, okay. Not literally murdering people, but its effects on the on like places in which the fucking centers are being built are really harming people. I know that's mostly generative that's doing that, but you know, it's the AI industry. Well, industry, quote unquote, because it seems like it's fragmenting. Hopefully, it keeps fragmenting. Should the hat be really red? I think maybe this part of it should be black, like the rim type situation, and then the hat itself should be red, and that way I can keep the pattern going. Red, black, red, black, red, black. There you go. Ta-da! Oh, never mind. There's the stomach part. There's a name, midriff. Midriff? I think that's what this part's called, where it's like, yeah, the the abdomen. Abdomen. There you go. It's, you know what? I like it. Oh fuck, that mouth is still fucked up. It sucks that I accidentally did this. There you go. Looks a little better. So there you go. These are this is a culebra. This is a ramera, and this is a crown snake. Coronada. And they look easier to animate already. This guy maybe not. This guy definitely. And when I'm saying definitely, you're like, actually he doesn't look easy to animate at all. I'm not gonna draw him like this every time, you know, like I can draw him like I can make this way simpler. Two dots, one line here. This, that. Already got the face down. Let's dot. If I want to actually draw the full eyes, I can use this. You know, like of course I want quality for my webtoon, but you know. Let me just close these up nice and neat so it can be filled. And then do this, and then do that, and then blah blah blah, and blah blah blah. So I can make a pop and make a pop, and okay, Ollie has to go back to work. Bye bye. Have a nice day, and thank you for joining me. Bye bye. I'm so emo. No, we just know you love the gangle. Okay, bye bye. Thanks for joining me. It was very nice having you here, Ollie. Back to work you go. But yeah, we're back to G.I.Cast, and the more I draw this guy, the more I kind of want to draw him. Like I used to thought, like saw this, like, oh, maybe he has like little whiskers, like that situation going on like this. Like I don't know, like maybe he had like a wispy beard. No, whatever. I don't. I need to finish this. Okay. He does not have a wispy beard. He's just a guy. He's just a fella. There you go. Hello. These are the guys that gonna be chased through. And you're like, why are you so focused on making them simple? Actually, let me play this out for you guys. Let me play this out to show you guys how much action this gets to. So to begin with, oh, what the hell happened here? Oh, okay, I see. It's like a okay. Whoa, my computer's burning up. Okay, so let me play this out for you guys. Let me, you guys get to see scene one of G.I.Cast. Let me lower the volume for the. Let me pause the music. Okay, so, so right now, not a lot of sounds are in, just the characters. And music wise, there's not gonna be a lot of music on G.I.Cast. So let me play this out. So they're running like turn around. Oh, that was selected for some reason. Wait. Uh, oh, they're not selected anymore. Okay. Yeah, they were running. Oh no, 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 no. Now we're running. And they turn like what? And then GF Juan falling from the sky. They run, they run, they run. Get out of the way, bitch. And then boom, pew. Oh, that's selected too. That's them running. It's like they're they're even more simpler now. They're running. Juan starts to approach. This is the type of thing I want to clean up and like add more detail to. Well, I don't know if I need to. I can just go direct into animation with this, but you know what I mean. So they're running. Juan comes in. He goes to the other side. I guess you can't really tell that from the storyboard. He goes to the other side of the thing. And then points the gun at them. Pam, pam, pam. He shoots and they're like kind of scramble and then run the other direction. Right? I don't know what this color. Let me change him back to normal. I don't like this drawing of Juan either. I might change the face. The body's alright. Bang, bang, and we think this guy, yeah, bang, bang, and then they go, and he follows. He tries to the camera, and he crashes against the pirated DVD tower, the ones that they haven't. I was gonna say this earlier. When I said flea market, in Mexico they call it tianguis, segundas, mercado. It has different names depending where you live, but they're definitely just like little tents that get put up and people sell things. And there's always a tent for pirated movies. There's always one. You don't even have to ask. There's always, always, always one. Um, wait, I'm just closing something. Okay, so he runs into one, crashes into it, so he can get flung in the air. Pew! And then that's where he falls here. It's like the animation of falling. I was gonna do a little animation of him falling, but I think him cutting to him being in the falling pose already tells us what happened. Um, as you can tell, it's gonna be really limited. It's supposed to imitate those old cartoons from the 80s, 90s. They were freaking like toy commercials. That's why every frame is basically shut pretty still and the characters move in the frame. I don't want I don't want there to be a lot of camera movements or shaking or anything like that. It's very on the yeah, okay, so he crashes, he falls,
Stick 'em up, cabrones!
then it cuts to them, they drop their things. He points, he clicks, about to shoot, and then I hate how this looks. I'm gonna change this. Okay, now I know I need to change this little part. This is Hiroshi falls from the sky. This little thing. I'm gonna change how this looks. I can do this later. I am just gonna do a smear frame for this.
Hey, yo!
This guy notices it's gonna be like a kind of a bang sound, and then Juan says, "Hey,
Hey,
yo,
yo!
Pam!" Crack sound because he hit him in the neck. Oh, what happened? Oh my fucking god! Don't you just love anime? Okay, I'm close anyways. I'll change everything. Okay. Um, where was I? Oh, very far from there. It's a long ass scene. Okay. Well, I think that's pretty much everything that comes with these guys, but I still want to like show a little more. He falls. I
Hey,
say,
yo!
yo, crack. Falls. Looks up. Bang, bang. Turn around. Push. Stand up. Throat stars. Falls on the police. Fucking little cart. Jumps away. These guys are running away. I need to kind of make this scene a little longer because this goes on too fast. Is it 3 frames? Yeah, it's 3 frames, and you can barely tell that anything's happening there. It's just people running away from the area because of the yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Release the Simon!
So Simon's looking at some toys, and he hears his phrase. He hears release assignment. So he's released. He gets all his weapons out, and he's ready to fuck some things up. Bang, 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 bang. I don't know if they communicated that well. Maybe with the colors it's gonna look easier, but it's him shooting at the street as Hiroshi Ohoekobara just like faces through it and like just runs around there all the place. He's not faster than bullets. The idea is that he's like running really quick and it's hard to aim at him. So he falls. He starts looking for him around.
Come out, wherever you are.
He starts switching side to side. Shoo, shoo, shoo. What is this? Shut alert. Okay. So he goes shut alert. Sorry, I paused it because I hate when like certain frames are selected. No, it's not selected. Why is it not? Okay, whatever. So shut alert. He hears straight over there. In a little, in Mexico, there's little things where they just like straight up sell like ceramic statues, very big statues of saints, the Virgin Mary, crosses, all the things. It's supposed to be Metatrono. I don't know why I drew him like that. I thought it was kind of funny if he was like some geometric angel situation. So, little tumbleweed behind him as he stares. He's sure that he's there. He clicks his gun. He clicks the other gun. Oh my god, okay. He starts shooting, closing in on that figure because he knows he's behind that figure and he's about to get there. He jumps out.
Bang!
And then, right immediately as he jumps out and does his little thing, he gets shot out of the air.
Bang! And drop.
So yeah, he falls pretty realistically and dramatically into this pile of clothes that's in this table. We're gonna be really hard to animate. You guys are gonna have to see that in the next coming days. I think it's gonna be one of the first scenes that I want to tackle. That he starts walking towards him. He kicks him 2 times. He gives a little thumbs up. This guy's like, all right, because that he typically, oh whatever. I'm not gonna explain the scene. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it plain. I forget. I have to. Oh, he's thinking. I have to work. So right now, oh my god, I'm kind of procrastinating by showing you this what I have done instead of making more. Okay, went too far up. Something behind here, right? Oh, too far in. Whatever around. Click. Jump, shoot, dodge, fall, kick. Okay.
Well done, team! Now let's get those conchas de nata.
Now the whole the whole place is empty. The whole house is gone, and it's just them now because everyone left when the gunshots and everything.
Let's just go. It's about time you try Koyar's cooking. Just the best. Just. That was messy, Juan. You should never underestimate Ojo de Cobra. Okay.
We might retake that. He said Ojo de Cobra well, but I think his intonation's kind of difficult because like I think what we did is like really focused on him pronouncing it right, and he pronounced it perfectly. But now the intonation of how he says it was kind of off, and I didn't notice.
De Cobra. Okay.
Yeah, Ojo de Cobra. Sounds like he's thinking about the name as he's saying it, which I guess that's what Jeremy was doing. But you know, Jeremy is our voice actor for this character. He's the best voice actor right now. He's fucking amazing. But the problem with making this show is that a lot of Mexican words and names are gonna have to be spoken, but not a lot of these voice actors speak Spanish fluently. You know, the one for Juan does. Not Juan. For Simon does. He speaks Spanish fluently, which is awesome. Okay, let's keep playing.
Cobra. Okay? Come on. We won, right? I'm becoming a better leader. Cheer up. I'll give you that, I guess.
This one selected. Okay, he just keeps walking to the cheer up.
I'll give you that, I guess. You're on the right path, but you're being too careless, man. Okay. I left some chicken in the sink.
I guess I am just playing the whole thing out.
What about the body, though, boss? Leave it.
And after this, oh, he sees the body. He's just really bad. He's like, oh, it's still moving. And then they leave. Mexico 2019, after the invasion. Camera goes down and it shows. Well, I did a very rough sketch here, but the city is fucked up. And you can kind of see that in the scene before where you see like all the cranes and building things. Like, oh, well, why is there so many building things around? Because the whole city's getting rebuilt. There's a lot of steam coming out of the machine. There's a lot of like dust coming out of the ground because they're like flattening it. There's structures they're destroying because they're already too decrepit. This whole, all of Mexico in this city is being rebuilt from a catastrophe that happened like a year or so ago. So yeah, you can see here like this building is getting rebuilt. There's a fucking giant ass crane here. You know, like there's like, you know, Mexico kind of looks like this anyways, but you know, it's emphasized here in which the camera goes down and it shows everything. Also, it says after the invasion, specifically to show. I'm not saying this is how Mexico looks like all the time. I'm saying this is how Mexico looks after the invasion. Even though it kind of does look like this all the time. Okay, so we already reached 11:30. So we're gonna take a 15-minute break. I am gonna play a little music, take a little 15-minute break. I'm gonna do the timer. I'll be back with most likely more coffee, um, more water, and more ideas of what to talk to you guys about while I draw. So okay, the way I'm gonna structure this, how do I do this to show it on the screen? I guess I can just like do a little drawing saying like we'll be back in 15 minutes. Yeah, let's do that. This is empty. I guess I'll have to make the. Oh, I have an idea. Everything empty here. Let's make it pretty. Let's do what's the favorite color of the shad? Let's do Sonic makes orange for me, so let's do orange. Orange, and let's write. Why wouldn't it let me draw here? Oh, okay, let's write in a very pretty font. 15. Minutes. This is not how I typically write. It's just that doesn't look good. Oh wait, how do you write the R? It was like a funny thing. Like I don't care anymore. Okay, nice. Wait, why am I getting confused now? Oh, because A used to be like. No, that's another thing. Okay. Oh wait, can I draw like that? I think I've never drawn A like that in a while. Or maybe it is facing the other side. Wait, no, A is always like this. Okay, so it is like. Isn't it crazy that people write A like this? Like, whatever. I'll draw it like this. Why not? Minute break. And then I'll just actually write. I'll be back at 30. Okay, so they're gonna be 35. So when it's 40, 40, 50. Okay, so when the timer says 50. Oh, Alon is here. Alon literally arrived when the 15-minute break was about to start. You didn't miss a lot. Don't worry. I'll be back in 15 minutes. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna set up this real quick. So it's gonna be in when it says 50. When the clock says minute 50. And all right, because everyone has different hours, but everyone has the same minutes. So right now, I think for everyone it's the minute thing on the clock says 35 when it says 50. When the minutes on I forgot that you can write text. I don't care. On the clock says 50. All right. So I will be back in around 15 minutes. I'm just gonna make more coffee, most likely drink some water, stretch my hand, and be back with more. I think I'm gonna just go straight to animation. I think I'm gonna do some animation for this, and I'll be back. Okay. Sorry, Alana. you literally came back the moment it started the 15-minute break. I'm sorry. I'll be back in a second, I promise. Okay, so see you guys in a sec. I'm gonna play the music for y'all. Hope you guys can hear it and raise the volume a little too. I will be back. Bye bye.
we don't
Okay, fellas, I am back. It should be the time that's 15 minutes from when that happened. Yeah, it should be. Okay. Um, let me check how everything's going. Alanon says, of course you'd leave as soon as the French arrive. Guerra Pasteles is still in your mind. It is. I'm still trying to process those feelings. Like, it's just, you know, as a Mexican, gotta you gotta hate all those foreign enemies that come in all the time, no matter what. No thought behind it. Um, I hope you're still here. Now we're back 15 minutes later. Ready to resume. My energy's not really resumed, but I'm drinking my new coffee. I got a new coffee going on. Oh, sorry if those slurps come through the microphone. I don't know what to really do about that. Okay, so let's see. What did I say I was gonna do when I came back? I said I was gonna jump to animating. Okay, I can do that. I've done animation before. Oh, it's just daunting. Okay, let's pull this up and let's choose a little nice scene to do this. Okay, so first of all, let's delete this. Oh, I wrote says wrong. Whatever. It's supposed to be like S-A Y. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, and then that's okay. Delete, and let's go to. Is this all? Okay. What should I animate? Now, I'm thinking I should animate something with Simone, which is actually the character that Alanon here voices. I was thinking Simone because Simone moves a lot of smear frames, and that's pretty much the only thing I know how to animate well. But this scene of one just swooping in, kicking this guy out the way and getting on a string, that would be so difficult to animate. I have to work my way up to that. I'm not a good animator. Um, let's see. Let's bring the music back. Let's bring the music back. I need to get in my head. In that game, I have a new playlist here going on, still by the High Society. If you guys like the music in the background, it's made by the High Society. It was kind of hard finding tribal ambient noise that wasn't AI. Now everything's AI. It was really fucking hard to find this, but the High Society has a couple videos on this, and they're really good. I really like their art. It's really awesome. They're also on Spotify as Roman Lo-Fi, I think, and on tinyurl.com/lo-fi bc. I really like them. Oh no, wait, I'm wrong. Okay, it's tinyurl.com/roman lo-fi or tinyurl.com/lo-fi bc. They're different tiny URLs that send you to Spotify, both of them. And Apple Music is just the High Society Apple. Bandcamp, they're just highsociety.bandcamp.com. And Spotify is just the High Society Spotify. I guess they have a different Spotify. I don't know. So yeah. Let's get this playing. Can you guys hear it? Yes. Let me lower the volume because I forgot to do that. See if it's still playing. Okay. Should still be playing. Yeah, let's get back to this. Um let's get back to work. What was I doing? I was sipping my coffee. And I was looking for a scene I can get my hands into right now. Well, this would be too easy. Just clean this up. It's already cleaned up by itself. He gets hit in the head, and falls. I could do this. I could draw him like falling and bouncing up a bit. This is the action scene. The action scene isn't really even that hard, actually. Like it's already pretty much animated as long as I had a couple frames in the middle and I draw their character designs doing this. I think I can do that. This one is also pretty much already animated. Wait, let me play it all to see if it needs some frames. It actually doesn't. Oh, sorry for that burp. That was disgusting. It's a fucking coffee. Okay. Let's see. Let's play this again. I think I can. Let me just jump to cleaning this. This is already pretty much animated. I'm not the biggest fan of that zoom out. It seems like way too sudden. Let's play it again. Not zoom out. What's it called? Smear from the leaving. Okay, again. If you guys haven't seen streams like that of people animating or storyboarding, it's because you're gonna have to see these be played over and over again, forever, because that's just what I do. I don't know if all animators do this, but but I do is just play shit over and over again, even though I already saw it. I need to see it again. Let me play this one more time. I'm gonna try to do it less because I have an audience and they're gonna get frustrated. But let me play it one more time to see how it looks. The little zoom out is crazy. Alanon saying, is it weird to say I remember most of his frames? No, it's actually really it's really it's a big compliment that you'd remember these specific little drawings. Yeah, I'm considering even doing this scene and then following up with the Simone scene, because the Simone scenes are mostly smear frames and I can do that really easily. And for this one, it seems I just have to like clean it up on top of it. Let me just also just jump to see. I don't like how this looks. Maybe let me add an extra frame to it. Maybe let's see if it's like this. Let's play it out. I'll get a message. 1 second. Oh, not even. It's tagged from Discord. Okay. So I think it looks a little better now. It's 3 frames. No, now I see why I did it 2 frames. It's choppy. Okay, yeah, let's do it 2 frames. That's just how it looks, unfortunately. I could add a frame here, but no, it just works like that. Yeah, unfortunately, and it's also it's limited animation. We're only doing around 2 or 3 frames, so you know. You're right. Actually, that's a very good idea. Alan's suggesting we do more of a squish, because here he just does the pose and then goes. If after he hits the pose for 2 frames before he hits the pose, because he hits this pose for like a second, we can add a little frame here in which he squishes a little more and then does the jump. So let me just do a quick mock-up of how that would look like and see if Almon's theory is right, which I think it is. It seems like it is. So for this, I'm just gonna delete this a little. I'm gonna pull this in more like around here, right? That's yep, that's kind of perfect. Let me up. Okay. If this is the knee high, we can go this way. It could be like. Oh, yep. I think I got. I think that was it. I think that's what I needed. Because now this feels more. It makes more sense. Okay, so 1 1 1 1 1 1. So I start here. 1 1 1. Okay. Oh my god, my stream went black. Okay, there you go. So this way, and then this leg can just keep doing the going this direction. It was here before. Actually, it's a little thicker. Okay, now let's see. Now let's see how this looks like. Oh, that did a little. Oh, that actually looks perfect. Okay, but let me just make sure that that part's not selected because it's kind of fucking it up. There you go. So let's play it. Yeah, that looks excellent. All right, you were right on the money. Right on the money. Really good call, Anon. Now let's go to clean this up. Oh look, Simon's here. I forgot Simon's peering at this guy as right away. Another thing here is this scene goes in too fast. I need to add more frames to it or make it longer, I think. I'll see that later. We'll start by cleaning this up really well. his character design is not really that hard when it comes to shapes, and here I'm not gonna like go full detail with him. I'm just gonna like draw his basic shapes. I should have him here. I do. Okay, perfect. Let me just take a little big sip. And then let me just bite on my thing. Okay. Okay. you will receive your compensation on the mail, Helenon. Okay. Let's start with. It should be this whole scene starting here. Well, he's not. Okay, let's see. It's just he's doing this pose, and it comes to him doing this part. This is gonna be a full animation thing, so maybe we shouldn't start this way. We're gonna start here. We're gonna clean this guy up. Okay. He has pretty short legs. Did I do this on purpose? I think I did. Okay. He's gonna need like 1 or 2 frames when he does this motion. We'll leave him for the berry, and we'll start drawing this guy. And I guess it would just be the exact same frames we have. I don't want to add more frames, take more frames. If anything, like 1 or 2 more frames, but it's gonna be almost an exact copy of what we already got. Okay. And now let's go to the top layers. Now let's get everything on the bottom locked. Top layers, we'll use layer 2 for this. Now a lot of people are saying most likely right now, they're like, Anselmo, why do you use why do you use this? Oh, Anselmo used to be my old screen name. My new screen name is Balsamo. Balsamo, why are you using this bum ass program? Why are you using this shitty ass fucking Adobe Animated? There's TV Paint, there's Two Moon Harmony. I know. That's all I can say is I know. This is a bad program. It's failed me a bunch of times. I kind of already started this already, you know, it's gonna be really hard to jump to something else. Okay. So put this on. And let me just. You know what? I don't know why I feel so weird drawing when it's like people are looking. I don't like it. But I have to get used to it. I'm getting used to it. It's part of the process. It's part of the freaking process, dude. Literally part of the process, dude. Like, literally, this is part of it. Okay. Alanon says the number of frames should be good. The movement is quick, so it should work. Maybe you can add 1 more for the landing impact, but it might not be necessary. That's what I'm thinking. If anything, I'll add 1 if movement is way too choppy. But even if it's choppy, like it's G.I.Cast, it's supposed to look a little like that. I've heard Fire Alpaca is pretty good, but I suck at drawing, so I wouldn't know that much. A lot of people that I really like their artists, Fire Alpaca. My favorite artist. I'm not sure if they still just used Fire Alpaca, but they are proficient in Fire Alpaca. I know that. Most of the drawings I've seen from them are from Fire Alpaca. I think they're the only artists that I might know others, but they haven't told me. But I think that's like the only artist that I know that uses Fire Alpaca, and they're my favorite artists. So you know, like you can already tell that there's something there in that program that's really. I think it's just like for really skilled people, because I think I used it when I was way younger and I couldn't use it. I think it might just be like a proficiency type situation, where like if you're really good at drawing, then that program is for you. That program is definitely not for me. Not saying that I'm bad at drawing, it's just I'm not. It's just not how I work. Okay, I'm trying to see. Okay, I forgot that he has like bands like this on top of his. Okay, so it's his leg. His leg's too thick here. Oh, there's 4 people watching. Hello. I don't know how many of these people are new viewers or how many of these people are returning from before. I guess if you guys are new viewers, let me just tell you I'm working on my webtoon G.I.Cast right now. I'm doing some animation for it. Right now the stream's kind of just chilling, just talking, just hanging out. If you have any questions, please let me know on the comments, and I'll be trying to read them out and talk to you fellas. This is my first stream, so sorry if I'm not that good at drawing and talking, but I'm doing my best to get better at it. I've said this before, it's kind of like a accountability thing. I kind of just want to do this to force myself to be constantly drawing the whole time and be doing work in a timely manner. Okay. Okay. Let's make his torso a little thinner and draw the best over it. If the best wasn't so bulky, I think his figure would be a little better, but it's okay. I can work around that. I add the satchel thingy, and I don't know why I drew so much of his body if it's not gonna show up. I'll just draw this little line for his face, I guess. And that should be it. I can close it at here and add the colors. See how this looks. Okay, so far so good. Well, apparently I don't even need to have Twitch open for this. I can check it on my melt. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Let me just move my monitor a little so I can see everyone's comments better. How many? Oh, the only problem is now I don't know how many people are watching. I think that's best. I don't need to know all that. Bum. No. Let's continue. Next frame. Okay. Now I made the legs about this width. Oh, that's good. Okay. I don't know how people do this. I'm really bad at concentrating two things at once. Well, I can do it. It's just I think talking specifically is what fucks me up. I used to when I was younger. I used to join BCs to work. It made it easier for me. But now, I kind of feel the opposite. I feel like it makes it kind of hard for me. Okay, so I do this. Then Alnan says multitasking is nearly impossible at times, so it's all good. I can barely do it, and I'm supposed to be a translator arc. We're translate. That's awesome. Damn. I've always wanted to work as a translator. Apparently, here it is a lot of requirements. But that's awesome. I didn't know you worked as a translator. That's really cool. Yeah. Do you do like Because as far as I know, you might know more languages, but I know that you speak well, obviously, Spanish, English, and French, right? Or is there more to that? Well, those are the ones I've heard you speak, so that's the ones I know. More so unofficially, my main job is hospitality at an airport, but translating is a huge part of it that goes mostly unpaid. French, English, and Spanish. Yeah, learning Portuguese, it is taking me a bit. That's awesome. Being trilingual is fucking crazy. I can't believe you're trilingual. That's really crazy. It takes a shit ton of effort in studying them. And Portuguese, I've heard Portuguese is kind of difficult. Well, I guess there's this thing because you already know French and Spanish, so Portuguese is something like I'm assuming you understand if you hear someone speak it, but it's still like it's kind of a complicated language as well, you know. Like I guess easy if you know Spanish, but you know, like it still takes there's a bit of studying to to understand it. Good luck with that, brother. That's awesome that you're trilingual. That's fucking crazy. Takes a shit ton of effort. Okay, I'm done with my coffee and my tostaditas. I don't know what they're called. I forget. You already know 2 languages fluently. You are doing better than majority people. So let me just thank you, man. Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is like the 3 languages is crazy. Damn. Yeah, no, 2 languages. It is like I won't lie to you. Like it did take me a while to get English down. But no, yeah, like 3 languages is fucking crazy. I can't imagine how much practice it took. Tostadas, no, yeah, no, it's well, yeah, that is that, that is how you say it. But that ones I got, it's like I forgot the name. It's by Bimbo. You know, like they make little pastries, and they're like two toasted bread, and in the middle it has like sweet cream in it. And I think it's called like tostaditas because it's like that's the name of the pastry, but it could also be like tostados because it's like the bread is like a masculine, so it would be like male tostados. I don't know. I forget what it's called. I didn't read the thing well. They're really good. Okay, so let me get this off. All right, seems like this room's done. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Is this really the color? It feels off. Okay. Seems like it is then. I didn't have a color guide for this guy. I'll have to wait. Okay. Is there a way to zoom in? No. Because normally you have like little colored things on the side. I didn't do it for him. I guess because he only shows up for like this scene, but okay, green. I need the green. I need the green. Green. Okay, got it. And then I put it right here. There you go. Something no one's gonna be able to see. Okay. Bum. Okay, let me add more frame. The rest of the frames. Dun dun dun. Then it goes like this. And that's the one it stays for a while. And then it goes this. Okay. You wouldn't be a true artist if you didn't anguish for one small pixel and hope you were noticed. Yeah, I've been doing that a lot today, and it's crazy because I made this stream to be more productive, you know, to like work more and to like have accountability. But I'm literally just doing bullshit. I'm just doing little stuff like that, that makes my works way slower. Okay, now let me do this. And this. There you go. Let's see. Boom. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Is this song already repeated like 5 times? No, let's see, right? Oh no, it repeated on the other playlist, but not on this one. First time playing here. Okay. So I guess I should explain what this serpent is, because I was explaining what the other serpents were. They didn't really explain. Okay, so now this serpent is more around the lines of what I was talking about earlier, of some of the serpents being more organized. The ones you see, the three ones you see at first, are just kind of like street kind of subculture type kids, just dressed up like serpents, doing little disturbance of the peace type situation, right? Meanwhile, this serpent, which is Ojo de Cobra, he is actually from a militarized group. He's from the Great People of Mayab, which is like the little fortress where a lot of serpents um hide, you would say, because of the government persecution. Um, that is where he is. He's not from there, but that's where who he works for, and he is one of the major figures in their lineup. Well, I guess he was, because then this episode happens. um, seems like it's like, oh, first an episode nerf, but not really. This is not even the first episode. The pilot is the third episode of the series. We're considering third or fourth. Um, it's not like they're all in our order. I think some of them are, but this one is like the first one we produce. It's gonna be the pilot, but the first one we produce is not chronologically the first episode. It's just the episode that we found that has more story to it. You know, that has like more meat that you can. Not a story, like yeah, no, well, it has more GI1ness to it. You know, other episodes, like for example, if we started with episode 1, episode 1 of course has origins. Episode 1 of course has It's very storylized, very structured. Immediately goes to talk about like a lot of what's the name? What would be what do you call it when you talk a lot about the story? Exposition, right? And that's not what a typical GF1 episode is. Typically, GF1 episodes are not unserialized, but they're like, like. Wait, no, there's a name. They're kind of episodic, even though shit happens. They're kind of episodic. So episode 3 was the first episode that really felt like it would be episodic and it would have this little formula going on of, you know, serpents get defeated for some reason. So the serpents don't like that. They launch a corner attack. The counterattack gets interrupted by G.I.Cast. They have a big fight. It ends, right? That's kind of like the status-ish quote for G.I.Cast. And this was the first the episode that we knew we could make that was gonna have that status quo and sell what the show was actually gonna be like, more than if we made the first episode that was like very episodic and had like a lot of narrative and structure and exposition. Like that's not what the most of the show is gonna be like. So it felt like false advertising to open with that. So we're opening with episode 3. It's not like you notice, it has a lot of it explains a lot of what you need to know, and you see everything. Okay, let's see. Da-da-ba-bum. How does the eye actually look? Oh, it's kind of spiky. Okay. Well, it looks like this right now. I'm also learning to let go of my perfectionist ways, because I think that's also what's making this show take so long to come out. Only 3 boards if like 8 need. Well, okay, no, that's exaggeration. It's like technically we need like 6 boards, and then there's like 2 or 3 scenes that are like half a minute long, and I can do those real quick. But for full on couple minute scenes, there's like 6 that we need. We have 3 boarded, and we need 3 more to board, which maybe should be what I'm doing right now. But I think animation is gonna be easier for me right now. And yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow to start boarding those. I already have the thumbnails for them, so that's good. Alan says, honestly, for the solid way solid way to reason it. Nobody needs to know episode 3 is in the pilot on the ways. Yeah, And I guess the pilot doesn't necessarily mean episode 1. It just kind of means like the episode that sells it. I hope people really enjoy it. Even if not, we're still gonna continue with it. But I really hope people enjoy it, and I really hope the process gets this that I'm doing right now really helps streamline the process, and we can get the other episodes done quicker, which I think we can. This one had a lot of creating the characters to begin with, right? And coming up with a lot of stuff like that. So of course it took so long to make. Juan didn't even exist when this started. Okay, so we got this. Maybe. Huh. Never really thought about this, so it would cut like this. And then for the armband, okay, I'm confused. Let me look at my own design that I made. I always get confused with my own shit. Okay. Seems like. Okay. So this cuts in. When does it come in? Oh, it comes in from that side. So it does cut in. Why am I making this nice complicated for myself? Alnan says, dude, I would be so ready to redo some of my lines as Simone. I could do them better. We should have a session. I was thinking about that the other day. We really should have a session to get them all to get some um, lines like re-recorded just for fun. I think at this point, because I think everything like the mastered audio as it is really good. But before the whole episode gets like edited together, I do want to like add some sounds, do some things like that, and then it would be awesome to do some retakes as well. Okay. So I think I was right to begin with. It's just the cape design's a little complicated, but no, it makes sense now to me. Because the way it should look like, it should cut into here. I can do that actually. Why don't I do that? It should cut into here like this. On this side, it seems like the cape pretty much doesn't even like do that much, and I made it way too big. How is it gonna work if I like make it the size that it's supposed to be, which is this size? Right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see. It just looks kind of cooler like that, but no, yeah, let's actually make it the size that it's supposed to be for sake of, consistency. Oh wait, it doesn't matter on this side, I guess. I like how it looks, but I'm always a bitch to other shows when they're inconsistent with their character designs to look kind of cooler, and I'm like, oh, that's not how the character looks like. So, so I shouldn't be a hypocrite right now. Trying to memorize this Vietnamese songs. Okay, that looks good. Let's go to the last one and add the cape there too. Guess I didn't draw the cape here. Okay. You know what? Let's actually open the Twitch chat. Cause I do in the one. I do actually want to see how many people are watching. I think it should show up. It's just not telling me. Okay. Let's see. Oh, should I be recording this separately? I didn't know you could do that. Fuck. Okay, just in case I'm gonna start the recording now. I didn't know I had to. Okay, I'm so dumb. Okay. Now let me just open Twitch real quick and see how my stream's doing. Now I'm finding ways to procrastinate inside the format of a work stream. I'm getting smarter. Like one of those guys in Jurassic Park. Stream summary, is that what it is? Creator dashboard, okay. So far it's been 3 hours and 2 minutes. Okay. Max viewers 6. I didn't know I had that. Unique viewers 10. Unique chatters 5. Live views 22. Followers 4. Clips 0. That's good. Okay, let's see. Stream manager. Right now, 2 people are watching. Okay. Hello, 2 people. Oh wait, I'm the second person. Okay. Hello, Alan. After these are done, they're gonna be posted on YouTube. Hopefully, if it even is. I'm confused. Does this like stay and then I download it from here and post it somewhere else? I don't fucking know. I don't know how this thing works. Because right now you saw the option to start recording, and I'm like, so I wasn't recording this whole time. I was just streaming. I don't know. If that's the case, then I'm just gonna post this last couple hours. Well, not even last couple hours. We still have a long way to go. But you know what I mean. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so this is gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be around 6 hours, I'm thinking. We got 3 hours so far. We got a couple more to go then. Let me just yeah. Yep. Are we going on for 3 hours? It feels like we're not. It feels like this thing's lying to me. It's evil. Oh no, apparently, yeah. 3 hours and 4 minutes. Wait, does that mean we're already overdue for the second break? That doesn't make any sense. I haven't been working for an hour. No, I came back at 11:50. No, it was 10:50. shit, man, I don't like doing maths. Okay, 9:30, right? So if you add an hour and a half to 9:30, that's 10. Okay, so 11. That's already. I don't care. I'm just gonna keep. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I should have used like a little timer thing, but I'm not gonna. I'll do the math when I'm done with this little part of this. Okay, I got this. And also, I'm gonna work after that too. Like, I think I'm gonna do like maybe it's 8 hours. I don't know. As long as I feel like I'm not dying. I woke up early for this, you know? Now let's see how it looks so far. And let's make this smaller because, you know, I don't need it. What are all these things? Okay, let me play around with this. Why am I... So what is this to begin with? Does it move? It moves, but it doesn't have frames. What if I add a lot of these to G.I.? Oh man, I'm procrastinating inside the program. Okay, let's play this out. Ooh, that looks choppy as hell. Let's play it again. I guess, well, when fully colored, it's choppy. We'll finish the whole sequence keyframes, and then we'll add the frames as we see fit. Because I feel we need a frame between this and this, and a frame between this and this. And I think a big part of it might be this knee thing, where like he folds his knee, and it seems like this disappears, so it makes it look choppy. Same with the size of the leg, it gets bigger and it makes it look choppy. I can do this little change. This one, I can also try it. Let's see. So let's redraw this in red ink. Bum bum. Bum bum. So far so good. Bum bum. I see this is where it starts to get different. Okay. Oh man, this is on a whole nother thing that it created, right? Yeah, it is. My god, let me delete this zombie walk. Good thing I noticed before I went farther. Okay, delete layers. Okay, now let's do this. Okay. So this is good so far. Now this is where the problem comes. The leg's too thick. Now it's smaller. All right, perfect. And then let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Nice. Okay, so now let's see when it comes to this part. This part looks around the same actually. I don't mind that. But let's see how long it is. Oh, it's actually pretty on the nose. Like this. Okay. There you go. Now the proportions should be similar enough that at least that part doesn't look that choppy when we move it around. Let's go back to this. Yep, it looks more. It still looks a little like that, but you know, it's also a very big movement, so we definitely need to like in between of this leg before it does that kick that thing. It already looks way better. The leg. This now is the thing that's popping up. We'll see what we do about that. Oh, sorry, I haven't been looking at the chat. You throw him in the background. We'll find that out soon. Just throw him in the background. That's random crowds. Fuck. I forgot what I was talking earlier. Who I was talking about? I forgot. I'm gonna start heading to work. Unfortunately, have a day. Oh, you too. Have a nice day. Good luck at work. Good luck with your shift. And thank you for joining us for a bit. It was really fun having you here. Let me think. Who was I thinking of before that I wanted to add to the background? Background. Huh. I'll remember on and I will, I promise. I just have to remember who I was talking about. I even have a background scene and everything. Okay, I can put that on. I mean a crowd scene. You know, right about now, I feel like not working at all and going to sleep. But I won't. Oh, I got 3 viewers now. I wonder who they are. Okay, so, right now, I'm kind of struggling with this leg thingy. It doesn't seem like it's working out. But let me see how it looks now that I made it a little thinner, and it should be a little less choppy. So I'm still gonna add some frames in the middle, but let's play this out. Okay. Whew, real choppy. Okay. So, this to this looks kind of good. And now this to this. That's it. Okay. Now, I think this leg is what's fucking it up. This leg having so many positions, having this position, having this position, having this position. It's what's making this insanely choppy. Meanwhile, everything else, let me use my hand to cover that part of the frame and then move this around. Click play. Yep. Oh, that looks good. Okay, I'll still add those frames too. I like a little thing between those leg movements. But no, yeah, this looks really good. I like it so far. The knee bend, it's still really, really jarring. I don't like it. What can I do about it? I can make him lower, and the knee. I think what's actually going on. Okay, let me delete this whole thing and see if I can find a better way of drawing it. I see. Okay. If I make it even more sideways. I think so. Like this. I think I got it. Okay. Let's see. If it goes this way and it does like this little like curve thing. I think that's kind of perfect. Kinda is the operating word here. But let's see. I do this. And how did the leg look before? Around this. So we have to do the boot like this, I think. And then we'll add this. Voilà. And let's see how this looks. Ooh, that still looks bad. Okay. I know what I have to do. I know I have to redraw this whole thing. It's just I don't want to. But let me try one more time. Let me try one more time. Let me try to a little different position. Should have pushed it up a little. Okay. If it's even more angled and a little thinner, and you know what? You know what? You know what? This might be it. This might be it. Okay. And then I can also do this, and maybe that is what's separating it. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Fellas, I think we got it. I think we got it. I don't want to jinx this. I don't want y'all to think I'm jinxing this. I don't want y'all to think I'm thinking too much of myself. You know, you guys think like I'm over confident about my abilities as a person that draws. But you know, like I think I got this. Let's see. Oh no, this looks bad already. Okay. No, it's good. It's good actually. I lied. It doesn't look bad already. It looks good. You gotta trust the process. You gotta trust me. Trust me over everything else. I'm the god that doesn't lie. Ollie's the god that likes the color green. Okay. Are you ready? Oh no, that looks really bad. Okay, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Let's play it out. Oh, you know what? You know what? Oh, you know what? You know what? It does still look bad. What can I do? What shall I do? I think I have an idea. Let's make this a thinner line. Let's close this up here. Let's close this up here. There you go. Maybe this. Okay. Looks better. Let's play it out. Bum 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 bum. You know what? I see an idea. I see a thing. The band on top is not well what it should be. It is kind of where it should be, but not really. What I could do is make it come directly from here. Let me get rid of this to begin with, because this does kind of tell you the shape of the leg where it's coming from, and if I make it come directly from here, first of all, it makes more sense. But then if I make it go a little higher, and it does this whole thing. Also, I just noticed, why is it blue? It's supposed to be black. Has it been blue this whole time? No, okay, it's good. This looks good. Now let's try seeing it before the other one. Pam 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 pam. I think I fixed it, guys. It still looks bad, but you know, let's see. Play it out. Yes, and then he goes deeper, and then he jumps up. Oh. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. God damn. Yes. 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 Oh my God. I'm so tired. You know, it's good to take accountability for working. It's just I don't wanna. Okay. Let's see. Now I think it's time for me to do the math. I was waiting to like go to a good like little endpoint of counting. Now let's actually do math. Okay. I started at 9:30. 9:30, yay! Plus an hour and a half. That's equals drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. Now think about it, I did this wrong. But okay. Let's add half an hour. I did this really wrong. Let's add half an hour. That's 10. An hour, that's 11. Okay. So I didn't start it at 11 though. I didn't start my break at 11. I started at 11:30 because I was a little late. So my break should have been 11:30, but it should have been 11, but I did 11:30. That's kind of good though. Okay, 11:30. Now, if you add 1.5 hours to 11:30, that is 1 hour. That's 12. Another hour. That's 1. So at 1 p.m. it's my next 15-minute break. Now, have I done enough to warrant this 15-minute break? No. I have 20 minutes to though, so let's get to work. Okay. He does a little pom pom, and then he stays like that for a sec. Oh no, and then he does the last pom, pom. You know what I mean? Not pom. You've done a pom before, yeah. You know what I mean. Oh no, what did I do? Okay. Oh, what have I done? I'm a pink pony girl, and that's in the club, oh baby. Okay, so he does extra palm. Actually, do I change the torso or is it just the we'll see. Yes, the torso also kind of changes. She doesn't really matter because it's pitch black right now, but you know, the shape of it changes. And does the leg? Oh, the leg size is definitely gonna have to be different than the pose because of what I did. Okay, so let me add the prom, and the prom. Oh yeah, the prom, and then, and then free it's like gonna look at it. That's the wrong one. It's this one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now let's take accountability. That's not accountability for what? What am I talking about? Let's get to work. Is what I meant. I should take accountability for things though. Good subconscious prudence slip. Okay. Bang bang bang, bang bang bang. That's sort of it. And then shun shun, shun shun. What am I doing? I just want to make sounds. I just want to play in a little prairie and dance. And oh, why is life so cruel with me? Why couldn't I have been a dancer instead of a drawer? I say that as if I don't have a day job that kills my soul. It's a fucking restaurant type thing. I can't give more of a fuck about it. They've been calling. Have they sent me another message? Nope, not at all. I today's my rest day, right? That's the day I rest. I don't go to work. And I got messages a lot being like, "Oh, you gotta go." I have stuff to do today, you know. Like it's my rest day. That's so I delegated it to do stuff that I should have done throughout the week, but I was too tired to because of work. So I'm getting calls. I got like 2 calls that I missed, not on purpose. Like I missed it because I was in the stream and I didn't notice. Of them being like, "Come in and some," and then they sent me like a lot of messages being like, "You came in at this time," like, because I didn't answer the calls. They listed me like Anselmo 2 question marks. Like, damn, calm down. Why did I pick the name Anselmo? I don't know. Philip Anselmo, maybe. I don't remember. Maybe the voice actor. What's my real name? Huh. Wouldn't you like to know? I like Balsamo more though. Balsamo is based on a. Balsamo is closer to my real name because it's based on someone's mispronunciation of my name. Well, not even. It's someone that didn't want to remember my name, so they started calling me Balsamo. Which is, in my opinion, harder to remember than a real human name, but you know. In my opinion, a real name is easier to remember than whatever the fuck Balsamo is supposed to be. Well, it means balm, like lip balm type thing. Well, not specifically lip balm, but it means like balm, you know? I think that's what balsamo means. But, I get a little twist, and it's balsamo. Like bal. And also, oh, whatever the fuck. But no, yeah, that stuck with me for a long time, like that nickname. And for similar reasons, like I would go like, "Oh, this is my real name," and people were like, what's your real name?" They didn't want to remember. They're like, "Is there something? Do people call you something else?" And that's when I would be like, "Oh, they call me Balsamo," and they were like, "Oh, that sounds good." They just go with that. That's fucked up. I don't like that they did that. I guess now it's kind of good because now no one calls me by my real name. And online, you need that. You need people not calling you by your real name. I did consider changing my real name for a while to like my first pen name, and now I'm thinking, Balsamo? No, I shouldn't. Paint, 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 paint. I got this under control. Okay, now let's pull this in. I place it in place, and I drag it down. There you go. Oh, that looks bad. Okay. I have to move some things around, but so far so good. And there you go. It goes down. It goes down. It goes down. And then I think the legs are the problem right now. I'm not sure how the legs look because I haven't did a little like dang 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 thing. So let me do the dang 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 thing. Okay, let's do that real quick. Okay. Boom 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 boom. Oh, you know what? Yeah. No, it seems like they're good. Okay, now let's play the whole thing. Oh, it's gonna look kind of weird, but let's play the whole thing. Starting here. Okay, so where this too also is choppy, it's here to here and here to here. That's where the choppiness is coming from on my end. But also Adobe plays things weird, so. Oh, but no, because right after this he does a jump. So maybe if I add the jump, that will clear it up to see if it's actually or not. Okay. Before I do the jump, I have to draw his whole hands and things too. So let me do that. Let me stand up, wait. Oh wait, no. You know why stand up? I still have 10 minutes to like earn my break. Even though the back of my back really fucking hurts. The bottom of my back. I got 10 minutes. If I take 5 minutes right now to stretch, and I'll only have 5 minutes, and my break will feel unearned. Okay, let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get this. Okay. He has little blades on the end of his gloves too. Ba-dum-ba-bum-bum-ba-dum. He's a proper ninja. Ninja. Okay, so they were like boom boom. Actually, you're not gonna be able to see his hands. His arms are a little too long. Oh, actually, I can cut it here. Yeah, that seems like a good amount. You know, I don't know why I vocalize my drawing and my like flipperama-ing. I guess because I don't draw and talk ever right now, and it feels like I have to. My mind just goes to like, you know, my mind goes to vocalizing every action I'm doing, and it's kind of funny to me actually. This is also kind of thing, but I think it's because I made the head too small here. Yeah, it's a little too small here, so if I make it a little bigger, I think. Like this. Now this should be around the size that, oh. Okay, now this should be around the size that it like, yeah, okay. And then he does this, and then he blasts off into the air. Maybe I can get this before the break, and then when I'm back I could do a little in between and clean up. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is really easy. Okay, let's see. Should I add the action lines? I do have to. That's gonna add to it. Okay. Because if I don't, then I lose out on some free movement. Okay. Also, these lines are not straight. That's what's making this hard. They're like this. It should be like this. Okay. So this like this, and this should be like this. So this should be like this. Oh no! My mind subconsciously follows the under. Okay, there you go. Now it's straight. I think. Why am I strolling to make straight lines, dude? Calm down. Okay, and I do this, and I do this. What's going on? Why can't I do straight lines? This is not the program. Like, my hands are literally betraying me right now. Okay, now I do this. I think I need to add the lines here too. Okay, now I actually do just color this black. I think it's, oh, it is, okay. And so I color the legs, and if I do some deleting things here, like I do this, I think. Oh wait, I have to color. Okay. I got this, dudes. I think I don't got it. Huh. I got it. Okay. Huh. If someone's got it, I have it. If someone doesn't have it, huh, that's not me. Okay. If someone doesn't have it, huh, that's not even me. It's someone. If you know someone and they literally don't even got it, don't even think that's me. Okay. Because I got it. And you, let's just say, you don't got it. Oh my god. I think I don't got it, guys. I'm starting to think maybe I don't got it. Okay. Let's see about this. These are not straight at all. Let me just straighten them up a little. Like, it is June though, so I'll try to be gentle. And let's see. Okay. Now let's do this. Let's play it out, guys. The smear frame is good. Still choppy as hell, so I will add in between frames. Okay. Oh, my hands starting to hurt. And my back still hurts. So I say we do our second 15-minute break. Yeah, we're 3.5 hours in. So that sounds perfect. Second 15-minute break. I'll be back. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I felt like I was. Oh well, it's 56, so it's not exactly the time. I'll start writing the thing though, and I'll keep entertaining in the meantime. So for now, what was it that we did last time? We got rid of all the things visually, and just on the very top rewrote that we would be back. Let me add some little flares. Let me do this one color green in honor of my dear departed friend Ali. Okay. So let's do this. We will be back. Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah. And I have to fix this one then. I'm putting more effort into this than I'm doing into my work. 15. You know, in Mexico, there's a big time where people would write the letter I like this. So it's like the opposite of the letter T. So if someone was to write, yeah, like if someone was to write it would write it like this. That's kind of crazy, you know? I like it. I personally like it. Or some people would just do like, still do the little line on top, but they'll do it smaller. Or even lower here, I saw one. So it's like a cross. It looked like a cross on a field. But mostly it was just like this. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Minute to then bloop, 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 bang, bang, bang. I'll make it stars. And I'll make this one a heart. And I'll make this one an upside down star. So beautiful. Okay, now what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do, just between me and you, don't tell anyone. What we're gonna do is, what time is it? Oh shit, I have a minute. Okay. I'll write here when the clock minutes show 15, because this one's exactly like 12, so it'll be 12:15 for me. But for other people it'll be a different hour, but same minute when it says 15. So yeah, I guess I'll be going now, and I'll be back in 15 minutes, and see you guys in a bit. See you guys in a little tiny bit. So let me just make this bigger. Boom. Boom. There you go. Now message should be clear. I'll be back in 15 minutes, guys, and y'all enjoy yourselves until then. Now, would y'all be mad if I said that I forgot I was on the stream? I forgot I was here. Wait, let's lower that music. Would y'all be mad if I said I forgot this was happening? Um, I was just in my bed, kicking my feet up, being like, "Oh, what a beautiful day, yay!" And then I was like, "Wait a second, I was doing something." I noticed like right when it turned like 1:14. Now it's 1:15, so you know what that means. Time to get started. Um, so yeah, we are 3 hours in. Let's check. Okay. Restart. It says we're 3 with 50 minutes in. That's 4 hours. So I think we got 2 more hours to stream. I feel like I might do a little longer. I might do a little shorter. We'll see. But what I do know is that no more breaks. I think we got all that out of the system. Let me pang, bang, thank you, man. Now you guys will hear a little bit of echo in the following seconds because I just want to make sure that my audio is still working. Okay, so just give me a bit of. Oh wait, no, actually, never mind. You guys don't need. Now, sorry, I was just trying to check. I don't think you guys are hearing the music like at all. I thought there was like some music playing. I thought there was like some. Oh, okay, oh my god. Okay. Um, did you guys even get the echo? Maybe I think you guys didn't even get the echo then. That's weird. I thought music was playing. I thought you guys could hear it. I guess I could check on the actual Twitch thing because right now it's just showing me. Give me a second. It's the first time I do this, I gotta, I gotta check on this. So now let me just pause my. There's no one here, anyways. Pause my audio again. 1 second. Let's see. Oh wait, I don't need it. Okay, let's see. Oh well, no. Apparently, I can't go back and forth on the stream till it comes out. So whatever the fuck. I'm not gonna check this until it's over. And then just in case though, I am gonna keep playing the music in case you guys can hear it. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep playing it in case you guys can hear. You guys can hear it. Maybe I put it too quiet so you guys can't hear it at all. That could be it. Okay, let's get to it. Where was I? I good thing. Let's go back here where I was working. So I think I decided at the end that I was just gonna add some extra frames here. So I'm gonna add a frame switching here, and I'm gonna add a frame here. Between this one, I don't really feel like, but I guess I'll try. I'll see how it looks with these two new frames, and then we'll see. Okay, so to begin. Oh wait, no, I think this one was good. Yeah, no, these three are good. It's I guess it's just this one. I guess it'll be this one, this one, this one, this one. These are like the most extreme changes, and from here to here, it looks perfect. I think I like it just being 3 frames. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, I got a tag. I'm always getting tagged everywhere. What do people want? Give mega. Oh, okay. Sorry, a friend of mine joined into a server I was in, and people were just being like, "Oh, hello," yes, all that type of stuff, all that good stuff. The reason I'm checking my notifications while I'm here is because the first notification I got when I started the stream was Dave calling me and sending me messages to join, right? So I feel like I have to be checking, have my eye out, my ear out to see if it has to do with that, has to do with the stream, or someone's being like sending me a message being like, "Hey, something's going on the stream," you know. I'm just procrastinating, guys. I'm just saying bullshit. Just saying some bullshit. That's what I'm always doing. They call me bullshit number. See, I'm doing it again. I started doing it. I started saying bullshit again. Okay. Okay, let's get this done. A little frame between these two. I don't know if it should be like one for a frame or for 2 frames. So we'll do 2 frames because I do want it to be at least a little choppy. You know, let's give it a 2x2. No, here we go. Let's add this. Let's add this. You're gone. Okay. And now let's add all both of them. And let's see what an in-between would look like for these. So first off, let's start with the head. I think there should still be a bit of head showing. You know what I mean? No, you don't. I don't like that shape, but what if... Whoa. What if... Whoa. That's perfect, okay. And let's add just a sliver of face area, because we do want it to, you know, we want to transition. You know, a little bit ago I saw a trans flag that was transitioning colors, and I thought that that's really cool. You know, a trans flag that transitions. I saw it on Twitter. I should not be on Twitter. Twitter makes me sad. Twitter fucks me up. Evil Twitter. Me on Twitter. Okay. I'm doing it again. That's just. I'm just saying bullshit just so there's no quiet and just so I can get away with doing less work. See how my brain works? Since I started doing this stream, I've come up with so many other ways of procrastinating, both inside the program and in fucking just the fucking format of a stream. The stream was supposed to be formatted so I would get to work and stop procrastinating with random bullshit. Something I will say, I really want to add like those little guys that talk in the corner of the stream. There's like me, but I open my mouth and close it when I talk. I think that'd be awesome, personally. And maybe I will change the frame. This frame's nice. It's kind of JF1-y, but you know, I might just get another one. So let's see. And see, okay. Well, at least that one has to do with the stream, and I'm not just bullshitting. Boop. Okay. Maybe it should be less face. Oh look, that's a perfect idea. I can do it this way. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Hell yeah, that looks smoother. It looks happier. I'm like, yay. Okay. Now, now the real thing. This thing also calls out a lot to me. It looks off. It looks real off. So I go here. I go bum. I go done. And I see. Okay, so it seems like it's like this little thing. So maybe here. That's what I'm going. Here, like this. So now that I get rid of this, and I do a little bit of that, and I do a little bit of pom, and I do a little bit of. I don't like vocalizing these things. I think it distracts me a lot. I don't know why I'm doing it by default. Okay. Yes, that works. It's a little off. No, it's real off. Okay. Now, what I think it should be then in that case, if it's that off, it should be like around here. Yes. No, that looks better. If it goes all the way here, Then let me make this more circular. I like how crispy it looks though. Yeah, I'll keep it like that. You know what? No problem. I'm trying to be less perfect with things, you know. I'm trying to, because I want this to have an edge, you know, like not an edge like edgy. I mean edge like scrappy. I need this to be scrappy. All my projects are always super little details, hyper focus. I want every corner like this. This is making me piss off. Right now, I'm trying not to notice this. This is making me mad. And what I mean by that is that if it was any other project, I'd go in and I'll start doing this. Let's start getting rid of this thing. Then, and I've done this throughout the stream a little. I'll make this a perfect little. Oh, I need to find this point. There you go. Then this looks off. Let's move it up a little like this. There you go. I don't like how this feels, so I'm gonna push it like this. Let me see how it looks on the other side. There you go. This is perfect. This is not. This line's wobbly, so let's unwobble it like this. Let's connect this. Let's get rid of this. This. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Wait, I'm gonna sneeze. That was a bad sneeze. Okay. You see what I mean? This is what the type of shit I would do with every single fucking thing. And a lot of the boards here, you can see that I go crazy. I spent like 20 minutes on a fucking frame as if it was an illustration. It's not, it's animation. And I've been really trying hard not to be like that way right now. But it's hard, okay? And now I don't want to bring this back to how it looked like because I like how it looks like now. But I have to. Right? Yeah, I have to. It just looks off. But no, yeah, that's what I'm struggling with right now. I'm really just trying to be able to make things be a thing and not do a whole thing about it. What did I even just say? Whatever. Okay. Oh, these lights are gonna throw me off. So let me just get rid of this bottom layer. Oh shit. Of the thumbnail layer. I moved this around to make the thing bigger. I forgot. Okay, so okay. I'm just gonna get rid of this layer so I don't get like tripped up, and I'm gonna turn this back on. Okay, so doing big shapes first. Do big shapes. And colorful shapes. So dang, I'm gonna do it here. Dang, I'm gonna do this like this. Oh no. Yeah, no. Yes, I'm right. Like this. Okay. So far so good. So far so good. Well, not really actually. Gonna do this here, and it's gonna be this way, right? Yes. So first lines here. That's where the arm's gonna look like. I guess you can make like exactly a metal frame then. This is what's gonna look like this. So it's exactly gonna be in the middle of them two, and do exactly the mid movement between those two, so they look the way it looks like. You know, all those things, you know, all those things that people do in animation. Bottom, right? Yeah, okay. Gonna do this, and gonna do this. Okay. You see that? Now that's doing a bunch of bullshit. Now turn it off. Okay. Turn it back on. Turn it back on, brother. Then I do wada. And I do, this is what I call it, wada. And that's what I call wada. There you go. Now this is where I stop and I say, because there's this distance, and there's this distance, it's more than the other one. So it would be good if this distance was in between those two. It was like a little more, but not that much more. Let's see. What about this? Okay, no. Yeah. It seems good. Okay. And then its proximity to the corner that it has seems like it stays around the same. So that's not gonna change a lot. I turn this back on, and I think I got this. I'm doing it with this first. I'm gonna do it kind of rough because it's a middle frame, and every time I do this, I fuck it up thick style, giant style. Anyone new in the chat? No, it seems after on, it's been pretty calm. 1 viewer. Okay, there's no one viewing right now. That's good. It's just me, and Anselmo, and Balsamo, and Balsamo too, and the Court of Owls, and Carlos the Fifth. Charles the Fifth? They call it Charles in English, but he's from Spain. Why would they? I don't know. I remember when I first moved to Mexico back from the U.S. People were like, "Oh, you know English, don't you?" And I was like, "Yeah, I know English." And they would test me, and I was like, "Why?" The most common one is that they would ask me like names in English, and for me, names in English were just the names in Spanish, right? Because I had classmates, and they all kind of just use their names in Spanish. For example, I remember clearly like, yeah, going to like, I think the first person that questioned me was like, so what's Carlos in English? And I was like, I guess like Charles, Charlie. They're like, okay, so what's Pablo in English? And I was like, I don't know, like what sounds like Pablo in English? I don't know. I guess it's just still Pablo. Like, nope, wrong. It's actually Paul. And I was like, okay. And they're like, so what's Juan in English? And I was like I don't know, John. It's like, actually, it's James. It's like, wow, how the fuck? Like, how do you even decide that? Like, it's a name. It's a name, dude. Calm down. Okay, this is completely wrong. The eye is just not eyeing. Okay. I think the point has to be between these lines, then the other one has to be between these lines, and that's how you get that. Oh yeah, okay, so I do this, and then I do this, I think. So now I'm actually getting it, how it's supposed to look like, right? And then the eye itself, then it kind of connects between these two, then, like this, no? So now when I do this, yeah, it looks like it moves a little smoother. It's got it. So let me just clean this up as much as I can without going to that level of excessive detail. Why? Because I don't want to do another set of line art just for this. It's a metal frame, and I got a couple of months to finish this whole show, this whole episode. Now, have I been considering extending when it releases? No, not really. I think that I deserve to have it to grind. You know, like I've had this has been going on for years, guys. I can't push this longer. I can't be okay. Another year of one pilot. No, dude, it has to come out. I'm sorry, it has to. It just has to come out. I'm sorry, it just has to. It's been too long. It just kind of has to be done. Unfortunately, it just has to come out. And I love JUAN. I'm not even saying like I'm sick of it. I'm not. I love working on it. It's just I'm sick of being stuck in this episode. There's so much more I want to do with JUAN. I can't just be doing JUAN pilot. I need to do JUAN episode 1. I want to do JUAN episode 2. I want to do shit. I want to do a lot of things. You know, I'm a lot of things doer. I love comics, and I think it's mostly okay. So I love comics by themselves. I love them. I love them a lot. I own a lot. I read. Well, actually, I don't own a lot. I do read them a lot online. And I think what I like more about creating, I think I like creating animation more. But how do I say this? But comics come out faster. You know what I mean? Making a comic feels faster than making an animation thing. There's this thing that we're working on for Oddball that me and Dave has mentioned before. I think we mentioned before in the stream, and it's been going on for like a year or so. And if this was a comic, and it's like even like just a voice recorded comic, even with that level of complexity, like a how do they call them, comic dove, it would have been done by now. It would have been done last year when we came out with it. It would have been done like what, like it would have taken a while, like fucking like 4 or 5 months after we came out with the idea. It would be done. It would just be done. I would have just drawn it. I would have put in the dialogue on the page, and then we paid someone. We paid a couple people to do the voices, and then we edited it together. You know, like it would be done. Um, but you know, that's why I think that's why I like working on comics. I love comics by themselves as a medium. When it comes to working on them, I prefer working on comics because I think of it, for me thinking of it to it coming out is a smaller, um, you know, a smaller time. The only problem is that it misses a lot of those aspects of art that I love, like the audio visual element to it, movement, sound, feel, texture, aesthetic, timing. I love timing, even though I'm really bad at it. I love there being pauses. I love there being like, I just love timing being used right. Evangelion, oh my god. I think Evangelion is like a masterclass in timing. I might be completely wrong if someone knows more about filmmaking than I do. I don't know a lot about filmmaking. But it just is. It just kinda is to me. It feels good. It has that, it builds the atmosphere so well. Um but no, yeah. And that's something you can do with comics. It's just you have to be ridiculously skilled. And I've tried, I've worked on it, it's fun, it's rewarding too. But it's, I think my passion lies in animation, my passion lies in storyboarding. um I think my passion also does lie in animation, but the problem with animation is that I'm just kind of not that good at it. Because when I first started to get into this thing, because yeah, like I was practicing animation, but I wasn't that good. My mode of entry into this production, my mode of entry into this indie productions that were all around me was storyboarding, because I know I could do that decently. I could do the storyboarding pretty well. Um, and I did, and I did a lot of them. And after a couple of years, after it's almost a decade now. I was 14 now. I'm about to turn like what, 20 something. Um, that's what I know how to do, and I haven't really stopped to do some studies in animation or anything like that. So that's kind of what I'm getting stuck doing, even though my passion does lie in animation. So hell, this is kind of nice to do, even though I'm frustrated that I'm not that good. But that's kind of how anything is. Of course, I'm gonna be frustrated I'm not that good right now, but I'm enjoying the hell out of this. This feels really fulfilling. Look, I just made this come to life, despite it not being that good. Let's see. Okay, yeah. If I had a frame here, then it looks perfect. And then also, well, if I draw the legs, but let me do a perfect in between these legs. If they were in the same position, and I could do that. It's too late now. Actually, never mind. I won't. I was thinking of moving this down, and then moving this frame down as well, so they're all at the same level, and then I can just do the in between. But it's gonna be too much, and it's gonna help me more to do the in between while it's in movement. I think that's gonna improve my skill improve. That's a lot of things that's what you're gonna see more in these streams. I'm gonna have to animate so much, so ridiculously much, that I'm sure I'm definitely gonna get better at it. I'm gonna get really good, not really good, but I'm gonna get way better at it. And you guys are gonna see and be like, yay, you did it. And I'm like, oh, shucks guys, it was very nice of you guys to be so supportive, or something like that. We're using color. Let's go with orange. Did I use orange before? Look, I did. Oh yeah, because of flooding link. Okay. Nini pom. Okay, Nini pom. Pom. Bing bing pom. Okay. Yeah, we're doing like middle. Actually, the middle wouldn't be there. It would be like here. Yeah. Okay. and this, bam. Okay, so you're like, what are you doing right now? Huh? You don't wait, I'll say. Okay, so where's the? So if I did, it's kind of like I think I've seen people do this trick before. It's kind of just like connecting dots, but now when you connect these dots, you already make the perfect figure that would go in between these two. And then it would go something like I was kind of wrong here. It would go. It makes the leg a little too thin, but if I go here and then do this, uh, oh no, this is actually not turning out that well. No, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And someone stop beating yourself up, up, up. Okay, do this. I will do it for this. I will set up the line because I did that big ass dots. Boop. Or should I just choose a different color? Oh, it's too late. Whatever. Let's do this. Okay, and let's connect these dots with it. I'm not the dots, it's thingies with. Haven't used the pencil tool a lot. I'm surprised. I love the pencil too. And then let's just make this black. No. Ooh, that does not look good. Actually, but hey, let's okay, let's hashtag let's. This song is repeated in all these playlists. I'm gonna diversify the music a lot when I stream next. You know what? I like streaming. I kind of did this with the mentality that I might not like this, but I'm doing it until it's over, and then I won't do it again if I don't like it. But no, I liked it, and I liked it a lot, and I will continue streaming, and I will add my shot to the camera. I think I already know exactly where I would place it since I'm working on Adobe. The shot would be around here, so we'll be covering all this random bullshit that's always here that's not important. And even though I open my library a lot, like you guys don't need to see that, like it's whatever. So yeah, I'll put it my shot around here. I think, yeah. Or I could draw an asset to put the shot in, but I don't know how that works. I'll figure that out. Okay. Let's see. Only got this. Pang. And it does look good. It does just look a little too thin. Way too thin actually. And small as well. It looks like the leg gets smaller for a second. Um, so I guess now that I see it, I did something completely wrong. And you're like, what did you did wrong, dude? Well, what I did wrong is that I forgot about arcs. And you're like, what do you mean by arcs, dude? What the hell? Okay, so if you're not knowing anything about animating, which I don't, but I know this, is that I did a mistake in just trying to make the exact dot between these two. That's wrong. That's not how legs work. Well, that's not how movement works. And you're like, what do you mean? Well, there's arcs. And even then, here it's a little different because these are at different levels, but it would actually be something more like this, meaning that the dot would be simply around here, right? Yeah. Now again, this is kind of different because this knees at this level, this knees at this level, this knees at this level, and this one's in the middle. So it's like, ugh. But that is kind of how it would look like. Likewise, it seems it goes perfect. This part of the foot, nah. So first, let's see how long they are. They go this long, very short. And here, I can't even really see here how it works. I mean, oh, okay, I see. Um, it's uh, it's around here. Um, here and here, and this one's here. But no, yeah. See. So here to here, here to here, here to here. I think that's where the actual leg would go to. And then if we do a little arc, I think it would end around here. And then we do this and this instead of doing a curve because it doesn't really make sense that here it's curved to the outside and it's curved to the outside. So why would this be curved to the inside? It doesn't make sense. So we're also gonna curve it to the outside, do a little dent here, and then we'll keep this like this. I think then we got it. Okay, sorry, let me just Let me just Adobe this a little. Will I be switching to Toon Boom or other programs? No one asked that. I'm asking that to myself. Not really. I do want to use these streams as outlets to practice Storyboard Pro, to practice Toon Boom Harmony. The way I'm gonna do that is for the next storyboard that I'm working on, which most likely will be next stream. I will be using not Adobe. I mean, no, I won't be using this. I would be using another program, most likely Storyboard Pro, and I will just learn. I'll just have to do it, you know? That's kind of how I learn a lot of things that I've learned. And because I got too comfortable in Adobe Flash, now I do everything here. Now I do CD Juarez here, I do G.I.Juan here, I do everything here, and then people come to me, it's like, oh, what if I want to help you, but I don't have that? I'm like, oh, well, then get fucked, bro. And I don't say that, but I'm like, well, it's kind of bad because we're going for Adobe Flash, and I don't know how to work on anything that's not Adobe Flash. So if you give me something, I won't know how to play with it, what to do with it, right? And that's wrong. I'm limiting myself a lot. I was asking myself why I don't have any, when I don't get any jobs on this, is because I have to like diversify. I have to learn new programs, and I have to share things that I've done with those programs. Now let's see how this looks. Yeah, looks more natural. This stuff gets a little too big, and then straight. I think I just need to make this more straight, and then yeah, this looks a little too thick on this part, but now what I see is this little spike. Maybe I can make this spike do something, because I've been kind of not doing that. And let me just, if I get rid of this, I get rid of this, and I get rid of this. Does this matter? Actually, at this point, I don't think it does, but I kind of want to do something with it, because god damn it, I'm gonna animate. I need to be an animator. Okay. As you can see, well, maybe you can't see, I'm not really good at expressing my emotions. I really care about this project. I wouldn't be doing any of this if it wasn't for this project. I wouldn't be stepping so far out of my comfort zone. I wouldn't be doing all this shit. Okay, I fucked up actually. This one and this one has to stay the same. Okay. I wouldn't be doing any of this if it wasn't for this project, for this show. I really care about this show and this project. It brings me a lot of joy. And yeah, it's just it just is, and that's the reason I'm doing all this. That's the reason I'm like forcing myself to animate, despite that's something being I've never done. Like you have to do these things if you want to get something made, you know. And you guys are seeing the easy part, animating, because I know how to draw. I do storyboards all the time. This is not. This is of course really hard, but it's not the hardest thing I have to learn for this, guys. I need to do music for this, and I need to, and it's gonna be a hell of a thing for me to learn how to do both sound editing and music. And you could be like, oh, why don't you get anyone? I'm poor. And then you'll be like, oh, why don't you like what's the name? Get volunteers for it. I don't do that. And what I mean by that is not like, oh, they're sending you on like volunteer. It's just for my project. A lot of people have already been paid, like very considerable amounts. I don't want there to be any disbalance. Like, oh, I paid the voice actors. What was it? Well, I paid the writers 25 an hour. The voice actors I genuinely cannot remember, but I think it was maybe 50 an hour. No, I might be going too high for that. I don't remember how much it was. I paid a lot of people a lot, and oh wait, now it's good. There you go. I like this. It's not the best, but it came out nice. And now I use the other leg. But no, yeah, and I'm not gonna just stop being like, you know what, guys, I run out of money. Now you guys work for free. No, dude, what the hell? I am paying everyone, and it's just, you know, uh, now I'm just gonna have to take more responsibilities myself. And even back then, I was kind of doing the bare minimum with getting other people involved. I can't voice act every character. Even I try to voice act a lot of them. I couldn't. I got good voice actors, really good voice actors. Like I had like fucking hundreds of submissions. That for some reason that post got more attention than everything related to JF1 has ever gotten. The voice actor summon got so much attention. I got like I might not be exaggerating if I said that it went through like 500 emails maybe. Um, and then and it's not a lot of characters. This is like it was like an 8 character cast, and fucking yeah. For music, I did try to get someone I couldn't. I was like, oh, it's this whole thing, and then fuck yeah. For writing, I again their bed minimum. I worked. The co-creator also wrote. Actually, that does kind of count because they're a really good writer themselves, and I already knew that, and that's part of why I wanted them to be involved. But no, yeah, and then we got only one writer, which is Fishy, and I think I never sent it over to get revisions by anyone else, because money. Um, yeah, so I did the bare minimum to begin with, and now, yeah. So it seems so far we got good. Let's do this leg. Let me just pee real quick. I'll be back in a millisecond. Yeah, I'll be back. 1 second. No, that was a hell of a pee. Okay, let's get back to this. Um, well, there's a viewer now. Hello. I hope you're doing well. We're doing some animation right now. We were discussing on the technicalities of running the show. um, so yeah. Also, I wouldn't say first time director because I did help with some production and other things, mostly art production, and even to be honest, that wasn't that much that I did. But this is my first time like fully directing, and it's been kind of hard. There's been tough decisions. And when I say that, I don't mean like, what color should this be, or should I animate this, or like that's not what I mean by tough decisions. I mean like tough decisions, right? Like a person had to kick off the team, but some people really liked them, and some people really didn't. That had complaints, and like that's a very hard situation to deal with. Like, what are you supposed to do, and then make him not take it personal? Like, there's a lot of decisions you have to end up making that are really difficult, and all for a freaking indie show too. Like, if I was working for an office in HR, I'd be like, yeah, whatever, like I have this my job. This is like a small little friend group doing this thing. um After that, and after a couple situations, I did a big point to not take this as seriously. Work wise, yes, I will grind the fuck out of this to get this made, right? But that's on me. I don't want to push that on anyone else. I don't want anyone else to feel pressured to treat this like an industry job, because it's not. And unfortunately, it's not gonna pay you as one. I am gonna pay you, just not as like an industry, job. Um, no, yeah, and I want people to have fun, and I know that's everyone says that when it comes to working on their thing. It's like, oh, I want people to have fun. Well, I kind of really mean it, and I've been doing a lot of work for that. I did like freaking movie nights for a long time, in which everyone was watching the movie. I was on another screen, fucking doing storyboards or something. Um, yeah, no, and I'm really lucky to even have the team that I have. It's just full of really insanely talented people. Um, and I think that's what kind of even made me feel confident enough to even like do this, to even think that this was a possibility to create a show. It was knowing that I was surrounded by a lot of great, amazing artists. It was kind of now or ever, you know, surrounded by amazing writers, by wonderful artists, by really creative and smart people. You know, I kind of just had to do something. I couldn't just not. When I was a kid, I always dreamed with having my own show and running it. And I guess I never thought it was gonna be this way. I thought it was gonna be like in a little office in Cartoon Network and be really happy. But if this is the way it has to be, I'll make it this way, you know. And I would be lying to you if I said I wasn't having fun and I wasn't feeling really creatively fulfilled by this. This is ridiculously fulfilling, and despite me having a day job and this taking too much of me, I'm happy. You know, I'm really happy, and I'm really happy to be making this stream. I don't know, maybe this was what was missing. I always felt like there was like a thing that I could be making more with JUAN, that I could be making little shorts of me before the pilot came out. I was like, oh, imagine that, like a whole ass new production before this production's even wrapped up, right? Like, damn. Okay, let's see how this looks. And then we'll have the little frame here, but for now, let's see how this looks with this added frame. Okay, real shoppy here, but this is where we add the frame, so I'll play it starting here. I don't know if Adobe's playing it choppy, if Anime's playing it choppy, or if it's just choppy. Let me play it one more time. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do this less because I'm streaming and I know it's frustrating, but I have to see it again. No, it is. The Dovi is stopping. Like it goes here and then it kind of goes low and then okay. I'll have to move it with my own pulse. No, that's too slow. Okay, let's see. Okay, from here to here, this is perfect. I think nulling that's enough. This is it. This is perfect. It looks really nice, really smooth. And then I just need to add the frame between these two. Okay. Um, not helping Adobe, but you know, we'll add this frame. Then after this, it's already gonna be two. Let's see how many hours we got going on. We got 2.5 hours. I should be done with this frame like in 10 minutes, honestly. And by then it'll be 4:40. Um, it feels like too little time for me to start a whole new scene, well, new little chunk and animate it. But maybe we'll find a static shot and I'll just clean it up. That sounds like something I could do in that amount of time, because I think it's 1 hour. I think. Oh, then I could do that with a couple shots. Yeah. After I'm done with this, I have a whole ass hour where I think I'm still gonna want to be streaming, and then after that, depending on how it goes, I might just stop streaming. I might continue for a little longer. We'll see. It's already gonna be kind of afternoon for me. I should have waken up a little earlier, but it's alright, fellas. It's alright. Um, and I am actually gonna just check on a couple things. All right. So far, sorry, I just saw, uh, Fishy was saying they were really trying hard to tune into the stream, but their internet's cheating themselves itself, and they can't see anything. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. I think Twitch is kind of weird with the internet sometimes. I've had that problem too with other streamers. Let's see. Anything else around about this? No. Okay. Yeah, you said I needed to check because some nosy. Okay, and then let me just open this and open this on the other tab. Okay, I got it. I got it. Oh, never mind. So I thought no one liked the post, but apparently, like a lot of people posted it. I mean, liked it. That's awesome. And a lot of people are doing okay. All my friends, I love my friends. Um, right now, honestly, starting this stream was kind of an impulsive decision. I'm kind of going through something right now, and I just needed to, you know. Sometimes you just need to do something, and I just needed to do this. I've always wanted to do this, to be honest. Like I can't even say like this came out of nowhere, but it did kind of come out of nowhere. Um, I just wanted to stream, but I didn't set up anything for it. Like the little background you're seeing now, that's from an old stream that we did and deleted because me and Dave were really drunk during the recording of it. Yeah, no, it's yeah. But we did the voice actor reveal. Me and Dave celebrated afterwards, and we had been saying for a couple of months, no weeks, that we were gonna do this stream, and we invited everyone, and a lot of people were like, "Yeah, we'll join. It'll be really fun." And so the reveal happened. We did the little voice actor reveal. And then me and Dave drank in a calm. We were having fun, and then we started the stream. No one joined. Like two people joined. No one joined the BC at all. Like of like a fucking 11 people that promised they would join. Well, not they promised, but they're like, oh, we'll join. They didn't. And then for the chat, I think only one person joined. And we ended up inviting them to the drop pile. Um, and then one person drew a slightly not racist, but like a slightly stereotypical version of a Mexican. I was not on my best behavior. Well, I didn't get mad during the stream, but I got mad over it afterwards, and um, I don't know. It felt kind of fucked up. So we deleted it. We're like, okay, this is not this is not something we're keeping up. Like it's just shitty, you know. And I kept the assets, and now I'm using it for this. And I think what I'm gonna do is maybe next stream I will make new assets on stream for this and for other things, because I still wanna I'm gonna keep testing on a burner account, because I want to see how I can make the chat be on the screen, how I can do all those things. If I can add like little like subscribed animations, I think that would be awesome, you know. Yeah, we will see, fellas. Now this will be also a middle one, so we're doing this, we're doing a dad, we're doing a papat. So yeah, we're doing this. What a damn. So I woke up at around 7, I think. Yes, right? I woke up 7, yeah. I normally try to wake up like at 5, and I almost always miss, and I end up waking up like at 6. Now you're saying, why is this? Or why so early? Just cause I think mainly the main thing is I really like to look at sunrises. I love sunrises. Yeah, I love sunrises. They're very pretty. I always like to be awake for the sunrise and the sunset. Unfortunately, sometimes I'm too busy doing both to even see them. And also where I live in my house specifically, I can't really see it. You know, like it's like there's houses in the way and all that. Like I can't see the horizon. I can see the other horizon. That's because there's mountains, so it's kind of tall. You know. Pum 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 pum? Question mark? Yeah, yeah, it's somewhere around here. Now let's go up. Okay. Now fits right here. Oh god, this is such a. It's okay. It's okay. I can do this. Do this too. It would be here where it starts. It's just like the thing like this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, animation. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Wait a second. What can I say on Twitch? I have no idea. Um, I actually have no idea what I'm allowed to say and not say on Twitch. I've seen videos of people being like, this guy got banned over saying the F word 50 times or something like that. I don't know then. Fuck, I should have looked that up before starting. Um, kind of say slurs. I don't mean slurs that I can't say. I mean slurs that I can't say. You know, uh, I think I already said I'm Mexican. And there's other things, but can I even or even like what I just said like without killing myself and shit? Is that something I can say? I'm starting to think maybe not. I cannot say that out loud and stuff like death threats and like more specific words that like trigger. Like for example, in YouTube, if you say, "Oh well," I don't know if I can even say it now, but there's certain words and terms that you can't say, or else your video gets demonetized. I think it's similar to here to Twitch, where there's certain things you don't say, or you get. So am I supposed to say on a live? I'm gonna on a live myself. That feels bad. I'm gonna look it up. Can you say kill yourself on Twitch? No, you cannot say on Twitch, according to the Twitch community guidelines. Directing another person to severely harm themselves or kill themselves is extremely prohibited. Doing so is. Oh, but what about myself though? Kill myself? I think I can, or else I would have already gotten like mad, like um right off the bat. No, didn't have like a bot for this. Didn't have a bot for this. Oh my god, opera opening. Hurry up. Okay, can you say? Yeah, I'm sure they have a bot for this, and I'm just looking for no reason. What? Even joking about that on stream is a direct violation of Twitch. You cannot promote, train, or glorify. While you're allowed to share past non-graphic experiences with unaliving yourself, using phrases like "I want to unalive myself" as a joke. He did that a couple of times. Caller text 998 to reach them. Oh no, so stupid. First fucking stream. Baby's first stream, and I'm gonna get banned. Oh no. Okay, you know what? No one's watching. You know what? The bot hasn't detected it, or I don't know how that works. And you know what? I'm posting this on YouTube later. So what? You know? So what? There's Spanish on the tags, and I haven't spoken Spanish. I am gonna speak Spanish now. And the last 2 hours of the stream, really? Well, we like last hour of the stream. Nah, I won't. I'll just draw. Okay. I'm gonna leave this here. Leave this here. Okay. The head is gonna be, because this is the bottom. This is a circle. This is the other circle. It's gonna be here. No. Yes. Yes. That works. Okay. And then let me just delete the stop thing. I've been thinking about watching Venture Bros, but I feel like they're doing a lot of similar things than what I'm doing, so I'm kind of scared. I know it's more based on like those '80s action movies type thing, not movies, shows type thing, but that's kind of what this is as well. You know, it's not really deconstruction or anything. It's just based on that, and I'm scared that I'm gonna be like. There's a lot of things that I just don't watch because I'm scared I'm gonna copy. You know, not copy, but you know, I'm gonna take too much influence from, and I feel like it's fresher if I don't. I feel like it's fresher if I just don't even take influence from the popular things people take influence for. You know, but I might be wrong. That's just how I see it. Let's see. I think I want to add that little this thing. Oh, what happened to my? I need to get a new cable for my XP pen. It keeps disconnecting. Um. My computer's about to fucking explode. Damn. I don't even have that many things open. Should I close I think I should close Discord. Discord closed. Okay. Back on track. Bang, bang, bang. Yes, okay, so for this one it should be like this. This is gonna bed, okay. Yeah, if I was what happened to the music? Oh, here it is. Wait, no, it's not that it was this one, right? Yeah. Is it even on for you guys? Yes, it is. I forgot to turn it on. Okay. Let's go back. The thing is that I've been thinking, can I just play Mexican music? You know, can I just play Juan Gabriel or something? Why can't I? You know, why can't I? I want to play Juan Gabriel. I want to play Joan Sebastian. You know, like Selena. So I want to play Selena. Selena. It's Selena, right? I was about to say Selena, but I double checked myself and said Selena instead. No, it's Selena, definitely. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, pa, pa. So this one's wrong. This one's wrong. Boop. So we do boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom. Yes, yes. Then we do this. Yeah. No, actually. Yeah, sorta. Now this is an arc. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do like this. Yeah, huh. I think, yeah. And I think this will end here. I like that I gave him simple shoes. I like that I didn't give him big ass fucking boots. I'm saying that because there's characters that I did give big ass fucking boots, and I'm gonna have to draw them now. Well, not now, but you know. Now that I gave them. Now that I ported them. And you might look at me and point at me and be like, you can still change the design. I can't. There's already scenes made. For Cuellar, I think I will change the boots. But for someone like Juan and stuff, I kinda can't. There's already way too much animated with them. Again, another thing that I should have learned earlier, which is about production, is like make your design simple. And you're like, oh, but they're not gonna look as good as I want them to look. Too bad. Make them simple. I'm sorry, but you have to. I'm sorry, but you're gonna. I feel very bad for and inconsiderate for the animators. I'm really inconsiderate, and well, I guess because I don't animate, I never thought about that. And there's a lot of shots that I boarded that now I'm gonna have to animate. I'm like, wow, this is my reckoning. This is revenge, karma. I deserve this. Okay, the leg's fucked. That's not. But if it works, okay. Well, first I have to fix this. Sorry, it's just bothering me. Okay. Sorry. Okay. There you go. This to this to this. It's because this and this is too different to begin with. But okay, I can make this thinner. I can make the leg be closer to home, closer to, you know what I mean. This is a good cutoff. No? No, the length is good. think it's the there you go. I really like this video. There's like little sounds. There's like little um little guys making sound. The name of this one is Temple Ruins, Ancient Music and Ambience by the High Society. All the music here is by the High Society. I ended up just fucking adding the little. They gave me an option in the streaming thing to add like dialogue on top of things, and I just wrote music by the High Society. But I'll add that in. I would incorporate that into the frame next time. Well, I don't know if it's just for this stream. It's gonna be by them. If I'm working on something else, I am gonna do it by like different types of music. I think Mick Juarez, I'll just use lo-fi. I'm a fan of lo-fi for working. I'm not a fan of lo-fi for like listening. It throws me off. I don't like it. But when it comes to working, it works very well. I like it. It works. Work. Man, that song's old. I don't know why I felt that was like a modern reference. That's an old ass song. And then, and now, while I was saying that, I was like, a modern reference would be WAP, WAP. I was like, no, wait, that's a slightly newer reference, but still old as hell. Who the hell's talking about that anymore? Man, time is horrible. Time makes you feel stupid and old. I was gonna think like my timely reference work from who sings that? I don't remember. It's like, oh, you guys don't know that? What about WAP? What? Didn't like fucking what's his name? Ben Shapiro do a whole thing about that song too? Like he really wasn't a big fan. What a fucking idiot. Okay, let's make this smaller. Yeah. When I say you know, it's kind of but whatever. Oh my god, this fucking tablet loves to disconnect itself. It loves it, it makes it happy. Okay. There you go. Bum bum. Bum bum. So it should be around here. Oh, this is so crooked. I'm gonna redraw it. Sorry, guys. There you go. And now. This is really frustrating. Okay. The proportions are really bad. I'm very clearly not an animator. Let me. Okay. I think if I make this line here, then I'm getting closer to it. Now, what did I say? It feels smoother. What still feels off is this side. I think I'm just gonna make this thinner and add that the thing that extends, and add it a little higher up though. So I do this, and I do this, and I add this around here. No. Lower. Yep. Okay. The head's really off. That's not. It should go more this way. The oval type situation. I feel. I get rid of this. I turn this black, and yep, that feels a little more natural. The point should be higher, like this, I think. So it makes more of a motion of. I think it makes it clearer that he's like starting to look down as he lands. Right, and Anselmo, You're right. Okay. No, that's too. No, it's not a smooth transition. Let's make it a little less. Now, what about this? The problem is the shape of the face. I don't think it maybe it wasn't this. It was the shape of the face that is more like this. No? Yeah, like this. Kind of like this. And we will make it a little lower. Because I do feel like that is also there. That's also a thing. Yep. That's a little better. And then, just to begin with, this looks off. I'm gonna like, brum, 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 brum. Okay. And then let's get to this. Let's get to this. This is just too off, and this right here is just too off. Let me remake it. If I was a rich man, I would love if there was more people here so I could have a conversation. Like if there was someone like in a BC right now with me. I'm just a talkative person. I like I like talking to people while I do things a lot. It's just I don't know. It's always been a thing with me. Where is the top one though? Ooh, you know what? The problem might not have been this one, right? Yeah, no, I think the problem might have not been this one. It was this one. Well, let's see. Okay. Where was it? It was in a good place. No, yeah, I think the problem was the one on top. Before this one. This one. Okay. This one's really off. If I make it more towards this side, then it'll be matching with the others. Even though it's slightly more on model, I feel, but you know. And if I do this. Okay. Okay. So, bum bum bum. It's a smoother movement, and then here, now that I know how it's gonna look over here, I can do something with that. I can start it here, and it can be like a thing like here. No, no. Actually, how do I even? I feel like it should be more slanted, but I can't really. If bum 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 bum. Okay, maybe I can. I can. Like this, would it be good? I feel like it works. Oh, the world. There's the World Cup going on right now, and I could not be less interested. And everyone around me is super interested. I'm just not. Like I was like, oh, you think Mexico's gonna win against Korea? I don't know. Why are you asking me, dude? Like, have you seen me? I think Mexico's gonna win against who were they playing last time? No, the last time was Korea. I think now they're playing against the Ecuador. Oh, what was it yesterday? Yesterday was Ecuador, and I was like, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. Stop asking me. Okay. Still not really that consistent, but it seems like it's ooh. It's way smoother. And now that I got this, and if I add the cape, which I think I just need to add the cape color, because the eye won't show up at this level. I feel no. Oh, it would actually a little. I feel yeah, it would. It definitely would, and it would be way too close to the head because it gets farther as it goes. So it'd be around here, and it would end. This oh, I forgot you can't really see this part, so I guess I'll just color this part white, and they should be good. Now, good. Let's get rid of the borders. Let's play. That was ridiculously choppy. What did I do all that for? Okay, let's play it again. It's most likely animated. It's this. It always cuts itself here, and it gets real weird. Okay. I can see the thing moving like this. Like it doesn't move like straight like this. It's like, You guys see that? Do you guys see that? Let's play. Yeah, no, this is fucking me up. I'm just gonna have to pass it like this. Okay, so apparently this is still too much of a transition. I feel didn't I add a transition between these two? No, this itself is a transition that leads to this. Okay, so you know what? No, this is good, and I think maybe this has to be shorter to make it better. Okay. Yeah, no. If I make this B2, now it's okay. Now you know what? Because he stays here for a bit, but this feels like it's part of the motion, but it's not. It's like the pose he's resting in. He like reaches the pose, and then he stays here, and then he like squats and jumps. That is what I'm going for. But it kind of looks like it gets stuck here for a second, and then it jumps, and that's not what I want to go for. And I could make it so he starts this before. So guys looking, and when does he does he does this here? I can make. Will it move and not fuck anything else? Yeah, it will. Okay, make it like this. Let's see. Let's play that. Yeah. Okay, I like that. Yeah, so he kind of stops, and now it doesn't look like he rests here because then I'll have to add way more seconds. But he like stops, and then he jumps. Okay, so it's like he's getting his like bearings, and that's why he stops. In this, I think this also makes it look weird because now that we have all the in-between frames here, now there being a 3-2, 3-2, 4, 3-2, 3-2, it fucks it up. So let's turn these all into twos. Let's turn these all into twos, and then let's play it. Now that looks nice, doesn't it? Or it could also be Adobe doing that. Okay, so this looks way smoother. He stops, and then vroom. I would kind of like if this was a 3 though. Still, let me play it like that. Yeah, no, okay, we got it. Scene done. Done. Wait a second. It's still 29. I thought it was just gonna take me like 10 minutes to do that single frame. Okay, so where are we right now? 5. Oh no. Okay, we're good. 5 with 4 minutes. We got an hour left of the stream, maybe a little more. Depends on how it goes. So I'm not sure what we're gonna do now. I think we are just gonna go and make the static shots. I had planned to animate this guy, but he does a couple poses. I thought it was just one pose. He goes from this to here to here. Well, it's just 2 poses, but I think that might be a little too much because it's 3 whole drawings and then the in betweens. And right now I'm working really slowly. It's the first time I do this, and I feel like I have to constantly be talking. So it's gonna making it not that easy.
Oh, no.
So let me see if there's a little part here that's a static shot that I can just clean up and color and be really nice. I broke my own rule here by making a camera movement, but I think that I'm gonna not rotoscope, but like do frame by frame it getting like the camera getting closer to him. It's gonna be really hard, but I'm gonna do that. I could draw this static frame and this static frame and then do all the in-betweens later. No, I'm not gonna do that. Because the thing with this one, it's already clean. And that's what I'm saying with my boards. This board's already clean too. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, draw over it? It's already clean. I have problems. I can't. Oh no! So do the camera movement here too. I gotta stop doing this. Yeah, I have problems, and I make a lot of my shots super fucking detailed. And then I do shots like this, which are like ridiculously undetailed. A lot of movement here. This by itself would be a project that I can be like, oh, I'll animate this whole scene by January. You think? Not really. I have to animate this whole fucking 16-minute pilot by January. Is it 16 minutes? It's around 16 minutes. Actually, these got a lot of still frames. Well, at least starting here, there's one still frame, right? I'm thinking I want to make his mouth quiver. Actually, let me add that line before I forget, because I always forget to do shit like that. Okay, let's go to boceto, and let's write it in this one. It's this one, yeah. Oh, well, let's write it with white. What? Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah. Mouth quivers. I'm really fucking hungry. Oh, well, because I ate breakfast like 7 hours ago. That makes sense. I forget how time works. And actually, I forget that the real way I was going to do this is that I was going to make a 3-hour stream, then stop streaming, eat, and then make a 3-hour Mexican, it's like Spanish stream. And that's why I'm ridiculously hungry right now. Can I push for a whole hour more? I'm gonna eat a carrot. I feel like that can hold me. A carrot? Yeah. Have you guys ever eaten like a really, really good carrot and it like holds your hunger for a while? That's what I'm gonna do. Give me a second, guys. Let's get carroty in here. Wait, let me just do something before I go. It's not gonna be a break. I'm gonna eat it as I stream. It's just, I'll be back in a second. Right. guys. I'm really sorry. I know I said it was gonna be a quick carrot break. I was gonna run. I was gonna find a carrot. I was gonna eat the carrot. But it was a very good carrot. I couldn't help myself. I had to eat the whole thing. I had to enjoy it. You can't just let a good carrot be eaten while you do something else, guys. If you get a good carrot, you gotta eat that carrot, and that has to be what you're doing at that moment. I know I let you guys down. I know. I know you guys expected more from me. I know you guys were thinking any moment now I'd come back with my carrot in hand. But I failed you guys. I ate the carrot. I enjoyed every second of the carrot. I carried it around. I jumped, I danced, I ate the carrot, I bit, I chewed. And now I'm here full of shame. Carrot gone. I'm sorry, guys. I lied to you. But hey, I'm not that hungry anymore. So let's get back to this. So it's just gonna be this frame. I don't know. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna do this frame. I was just writing the notes. Okay, let's get rid of the carrot break text. I should make custom like things to like change because like right now I have this one. Look, let me show you guys. I got the welcome one, but it would be cool if I could change it back from the welcome to like okay, look, welcome. And then when it's welcome, the music goes like. Easy. Okay, but I have that set up. But oh, let me go back to life. You like that? Okay. But like, it's not. How do I say it? Oh, look, and it also has the thing in the corner. Wait, starting soon. And then yeah, okay, sorry. But no, yeah, like I have that set up, and I want there to be one like, some like, okay, guys, I'll be back in 15 minutes for my iconic 15-minute break, and then I click there and like, 15-minute break. Because I want it all to be thematic, I want it all to fit together. I don't want it to be, I like this. I like the welcome thunderbolts coming out of the clouds. I like that, I like that. And it'd be cool to have the 15-minute ones. If I'm doing the streams in Spanish, fuck, I'm gonna have to make one in Spanish too. I don't know if I still have the file for this. But no, yeah, guys, like, I would love that. I would love to make a bunch more assets. This is just for the JUAN. When I'm doing something that's not JUAN, I'm gonna make a completely different thing. When I'm doing commissions or like my Mesoamerican drawings or studies, because I also kind of want to stream some of my studies and talk about what I found out about my Mesoamerican studies and shit like that, about Maya and culture and stuff like that. I've been studying that a lot lately. I have an idea for a completely different corner. I think I'm gonna base it off the codex. Specifically, I have it saved here. I was literally reading it before the stream. The first page of fucking Codex Mendoza, which is well, I don't know if it's the first page, but it's the first page that shows up in the public domain review.org, which is the one that shows the founding of Tenochtitlan. It's the it's the eagle on top of the cactus, and then everyone's following him, and he's in Chinampas. In this, he's like in one of the Chinampas, and he's on top of the symbol that means Chinampas. I think that's what's supposed to be happening here. And then all the symbols around it. Oh, I guess I can pull it up. I guess I can pull it up. I'll take a screenshot. Yeah, now around it there's a lot of symbols what I think supposed to be calendar symbols. I read somewhere that they were, but you can't just trust anything you read. Yeah, these, and they're turquoise, and they're a nice frame. I love this frame. I would love if I can make this the frame of the stream, and then here in the middle, well, at least for the horizontal streams, I want to do both of them too. For horizontal streams, vertical. Yeah, for vertical streams, it would be like this pretty much, and now here would be like the title of the stream or something, and then here will be the stream itself. And then for and then I'll be here in the corner, and every time I talk, the little I forgot what the name of the little talking symbol is. It's like this. It's a little talking symbol like this. It's typically either green or blue. Doesn't matter. Will pop out of my mouth, and I'll be like, you know. I was also thinking of doing that for something like this. It would be like a little guy, And he's like, hey, hello. And then whenever, oh no, his mouth would be closed. He'd be like, hello. And then whenever I speak, he opens his mouth like this. So it's like his mouth's flapping back and forth. Right? 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 Well, that's the idea. And I've done some of these for my friends, and I want to make these ones for my stream. I've made so much assets for other people's streams. I never made a stream of myself, so I never done the assets except this one. But this asset was technically for Dave's stream, because Dave was the one streaming that day for the JUAN celebration. But yeah, let's get this. Let's get this started. Let's. Ooh, that was loud. I forgot. Okay, let's look for. This one's gonna be. This moves. This moves. So you know, like not even. I'm looking for a still frame to clean up. I guess for this is technically like just 2 still frames. It was 1 still frame and I kind of edited it to create the second one. And then the whole movement thing, it's super easy for me to make. Should I just do that? Same with this one. This one's easy animation. Oh, not really, because he turns around. Wait, does he? Yep, this whole thing's gonna take me a bit. Anything that's animation is gonna take me a bit. I'm not an animator. You guys, the whole fucking like last 2 hours, I've been animating that shit. I've been animating the guy just like a fucking 5-second thing of him falling on the thing and jumping off. That's wild. Okay. I feel really unproductive despite that being the most animation I've done in so long. So he oh, these are all like frames. Okay. So this is a still frame. These are all still frames. Okay, perfect. Okay. Let me play it out. One still frame that we could do. I like this one. I could do this one real quick. This one, I could do it because it would be a lot of drawing. I simplified it for this drawing. I don't know. This one is kind of boring. It's already cleaned up. It's just I'll just like turn this into black and color it in. Same with this one. Man, I guess this one we can do this one. And I guess it'll be the first time I draw Koyara on stream. Let's get that going on. What's up with the library? Oh, because I have the okay. Leonard. Theo. Here it is. Oh, it's just a picture of him. I don't. Let me pull out the sheet. Well, I don't need the sheet actually. I can just use this picture as reference. Okay. I think that's why I have it here because I think I've drawn. Oh, your sheet is right here, but I don't need it really. Do I? Well, there's a difference. Okay, so you can tell there's differences between when I made the sheet and how I draw him now. I draw his shoulder pads really, really big now. They used to be like this size, and I made him this size because I didn't want to make him too complicated to draw. But now I draw even in this I drew it bigger than on the sheets. His chest piece is the same size. Now it's just a little like less wider, and now it just kind of confirms to what actually his chest is, like here. What else is different now? Everything else pretty much the same. Okay, so I'll draw this frame. Okay. I think I don't know if I drew it this way because it was like, oh, this frame is supposed to be simplified because it's kind of far away. I don't think that's the case. I think I'll fully draw him, just for you guys. Okay, so let's close this in. Let's go up, and let's get it drawn. Okay, so first of all, I think this serves well as a sketch, so we can just go straight to lining with black. Let's go black. His hair, this is kind of off for his hair. Oh, let me open the, yeah. So his hair typically has this thing going on where like it goes down. It's a little too high. Yeah. A little lower. And it kind of like does a little frisk, a little nice thingy. And then it goes down one last time. I'm keeping it eyes like this, I think. I don't want to. I think that the lines are too thick for me to like be adding the things around the eyes. I'm just gonna be doing this. No, not this. Like this, and this. Should I draw a mouth? You know what? No, there's no mouth for this, but there definitely is gonna be the okay. Hmm, I'm wrong here. Oh, well, no, actually, this kind of works. Okay, I forgot that this is actually the purple part of his armor. But I can, it works, it works, because I can fill this in and it'll work that way. And then let me just in this too. I think he's not wearing his gloves, so his big hairy arms are exposed. Oh fuck! I'm struggling to draw a straight line. My hand and my shoulder are being kind of weird for me today. Sabotaging my movement. Yeah. I was thinking maybe I should make this a little longer, because like, let's think about it. If I took two 15-minute breaks, and I guess let's not count the let's not count the carrot break. I got too excited there with the carrot. Um, then it's a half an hour that I didn't do anything. But then, to be fair, I was also gonna end the stream after 3 hours and then start the new one, right? So I don't know. No, yeah, we'll end it at 6 hours, because I need to eat. I actually do need to eat. I'm hungry as hell. I ate like around 7 a.m. This stream started at 9. Yeah, that's not a good adequate amount of time to not eat. It's already 2:50 p.m. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, okay. I guess you can tell I'm hungry. I feel like you can tell. I'm being incoherent. Oh my fucking god, this tablet. I prefer to draw on digital. Physical, awesome. Oh wait, no. Other way around. I prefer to draw on physical. Digital is awesome because, as you can see, like for cleaning up, like I can do all the lines I want to. Like I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I kind of like this. And with paper, you can delete, or you can make the lines super sketchy, so you can delete it later and it doesn't matter. But it's different, you know. But I do love drawing on physical. I feel like I can get shapes down even better. If I could, and if I could, for some way, there's like a machine that would allow me to. So I'm sorry, that's embarrassing. Okay, if there was a machine that would allow me, I don't even burp that much. Why am I burping so much on stream? Okay, if there was a machine that would allow me this to do this whole thing completely physical, like with pens and pencils and all that, I would buy it in a heartbeat. Like, are you kidding me? That would be fucking awesome. I know there's ways, like of course they animated with like pencil and pens before, but they didn't. You know, it was this whole thing, and you know they had the fucking pegboard and all that shit. You know, I want a pegboard. I'm freaky like that. Okay. Spoop. Ta-da! Okay, that looks good. I don't know if I should add the little middle thingy that separates. No, I don't think so. I mean, like this little like. No. Perhaps should I? You're not gonna be able to tell. It's also way too thin. Yeah, no, it's okay. This looks good. Let me just try it out in different. Oh, I like it. Okay. And now, no. Okay, let's see. It's like, feel like I'm making him a little too muscular. Like he's muscular, like he's strong, but I think I'm drawing him a little too strong. Also, here I guess I draw him a little too thin. Like, look, it looks like he has nothing going under here. He's supposed to be like really buff and thick, which here it makes more sense that his body's kind of like this proportioned. I've been thinking a lot about like, does he take growth hormone? I don't think he does. I think he's just a little chubbier down there. He looks really big in clothes, but he doesn't look that good like naked. You know what I mean? Oh, that sounds mean. He looks fucking awesome. It's just like, societally, he doesn't look like what people would be like. Oh, that's my dream beach bod. That's my idea for it. Like he has a lot of mass, and he's turning into a lot of muscle, especially around his arms. And for his stomach, you're like, oh, well, his stomach's not that big. I think it would be like, okay, if we had to x-ray this guy. Let's see. So it would be like this. It has like his little. Oh, actually, I guess I should start with the arms because let's see. Yeah. Okay. So far, so good. I think it's okay. So if he didn't have this on, which is this is like very compressing, I think it would be kind of this situation, right? And here they'll have like their chest. It's too low. I feel like it's too low. Well, if there was a thing, it would be here. I don't think he has clavicles, but they would be here. And yeah, I think he has a considerable belly. And it has a situation like this. Yeah. I think it's a situation. And you'd be like, oh, he's still too big. I don't think he is. Also, make the neck way too big. It'll be like something like this, no? Yeah. I don't think he is. It's just like he has a lot of mass and he exercises a shit ton. It's genetics, At least that's kind of how I see him. Because I think something that is about him is like his suit is very flattering, That is what I'm thinking. Like the whole thing around his shoulders, and it makes him look like he's like very thin or like smallish in this area and ridiculously big on his arms. Which he is. He's really fucking big. Like he's surprisingly big. You know what I mean? Like it's like he definitely does an insane amount of exercise, and he is like ridiculously like strong. But this suit makes him look even stronger. I forgot where it like cuts off. I think it's like this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let me do. Oh fuck! His pants are actually structured a little differently. Let me check. Sonic Mike says, "Yeah, food will save you." Yeah, food will save me. I don't know how long this was taking. I'm sorry, I haven't been checking the chat. Yeah, I'm really hungry, but I got a good. Here it tells me how long I was streaming. Good 30 minutes to go. And in 30 minutes, I will get this hot food. Okay, let's make this big. What should I even eat? I don't know. Something yummy. Okay, so I did a mistake here. This is sort of like shaped around how those picking up heavy object belts are shaped. That's what the little middle section of it is supposed to be. The strongman belts. Okay. And then it goes like in, and then it goes like this. And then it's now it's just like a normal pant here. But no, yeah, he's this guy's one of my favorite characters. He's voiced by Jeremy Weaver, who also voices Stove on The Boys and also voices Satan on Oddball Adventures. Not in real life, guys, don't worry. We all know real life Satan was killed in a car accident. It's really, really bad. Okay. No, I think his arms are way too fucking big. Okay, let me get rid of some. Uh, like okay, there you go. That makes way more sense as an arm. Okay, and this one he's just kind of pushing it out. Okay, so and then we just fill out purple, purple. Oh my god. But no, yeah, it's definitely. I think that's what I was talking about before I left. It's definitely something else to be running this and to be have so many ridiculously talented people by my side helping me out. It's really something else. But that's too white. Is that actually his color? Oh, feels white. Okay, a lot of these colors that I'm picking from here look lighter here than they look here. I think there's something wrong. Okay, yeah, this looks like it is it, but then when I place it, it looks lighter. Am I wrong? Or maybe do I have to pull the image in and then get the color from there? That is definitely not the same purple. Oh, it is. It's... It is? That's wild. It looks way darker here. Am I tweaking, guys? I think I'm tweaking. And now that I look at the skin color side by side, no, I guess that is the skin color. I don't know why it feels like it's not. Okay. Yeah, no, this, yep, that is the color. Oh, okay. So there you go. He's finalized. I don't know if he should get a mouth. Is he like, no, that's way too. No, it adds too much of an expression to what's supposed to be like an empty expression. You know, he looks like, oh, I'm so sad. I'm happy. No, he's supposed to be like, oh, this. No, it looks silly. You know, this looks kind of silly, but not that much. Okay, this should be the empty expression because he's looking at a corpse. What he thinks is a corpse. Okay. Okay, it's here. It's here. It's here. So let's solidify this here. Get rid of it here. Bang! Die. And then, um, should we make? We have time. Let's make the close up. But I think this is just kind of like coloring in. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, let's make the close up. So, like I said, for this, it's kind of just filling it in. So I'm gonna copy it from the board. Sonic Mike saying, color theory's a bitch. And what I have to say about that is, I don't tolerate that kind of language, you know? Color theory might have its issues. She might be kind of difficult to deal with, but you don't get to come here to my house and call her a bitch, okay? I'm sorry, Sonic Mike. I know we're friends, and I don't want to make this weird, but I don't want you talking to my color theory like that ever again, okay? Should I even keep? Yeah, okay, okay. So now let's fill in the little lines in which it wouldn't fill in. And let's actually change a little bit of this because I don't like this. Let's make it spiky. Oh, my eyes are starting to hurt. I should have done that pause. I should have been like, okay, 3 hours, that's good. I'm gonna go eat and then do the Spanish version of the stream. No, wrong. I had to keep going. I have to. You gotta work more. Shut up, Anselmo. What the hell? Balsamo. I have to start getting used to calling myself Balsamo instead of my other pen name. Balsamo. Balsamo. It's a better pen name too. Anselmo. I'm tired of that. Who's that? Donald Duck. Yeah, that's what I thought. Who's that? Pantera. Are those the only two Anselmos? I think that is the only two. It's the Pantera guy, and it's the guy who voices Donald Duck. Those are the only two Anselmos in the world. There's definitely more. There's a Canterbury guy, I think. People kept asking me, "Do you call yourself that because of Canterbury?" Like, no, that's not how that works. He's old. Okay. Also, why would I name myself after fucking the Duke of Canterbury, whatever his position was? I think he was like a church guy. Why would I name myself after that? Who do they think I am? Church guy number one? When it comes to Catholicism, I'm like the less Catholic motherfucker in the world. Sonic Mike says, "Please forgive me." Sure, why not? I will. You know, like life's too short to be making enemies. I got a message. Beast Life. Beast Life. Am I right? Wait, I'll be back in a second. I'm still here. I'm just gonna check what I got tagged in. Okay. Let's keep going, guys. So, just cleaning up this freak ass drawing. I thought it was really cleaned up already and I could just copy and paste, but no, there's a lot of cleaning up to do. Okay. I got this. Bang, bang. Oh, I have this on. Fuck, okay. Let's start again. Boom, boom. Bang, bang. I like vocalizing my drawings. At first I was annoyed at myself for doing it, but now I like it. I like vocalizing what I'm doing. Zing. Oh, wow, wow. Okay. What's going on here? When did I make this really thin lines? I don't remember. How did I get rid of them? Okay. What are these? Oh, these are like from the sketch. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's a magnifying glass. It makes things bigger. Okay. What are those? Oh, that's my pen. That's my pen where I used to draw things with. Okay, okay, I see. Everything's making more sense now. Ollie says, "I'm back from work, hooray." Yay! I hope work went well. I'm glad that you're back. Sonic Mike says, "Ollie, we need to feed him." It's okay, guys. I don't like shh. If anyone needs food, it's not this guy. Now, I don't know. I think I want to keep his eyes like this, but that might look a little off. Okay, let me color his skin in and see what I do. Because then it has the little thing where it changes to his expression. Okay. Cool. Actually, I kind of like it. But the second frame of this expression is his eyes are black and small. So, I don't know if, well, because it's not gonna be a transition, it's just gonna cut to it. But still, like, I don't know if it should. Decisions. No food in my tummy to make these decisions. Ollie says, "Okay, I have extra curry." Curry's good. Only problem with curry, it depends on the color. I don't want it. If it's red, sure, whatever. I can get enough. I need more red in my diet, right? Um, if it's green, I'm like, what the hell is this? If it's purple, I'm like, if it's blue, I'm like, Sonic the Hedgehog. If it's yellow, I think I'm not that big of a fan. If it's orange, I'm like orange florange, and that's my curry ranking 2027. Okay, let's go back. I need food. I'm really hungry. Okay, Yeah, no, so I think I am gonna close off his eyes. They're gonna be black. And I kind of like the lines, it them being messy, so I might just add some lines around them. So I close them up like this, and I'll add like a thing like this, and I'll like a ooh, yeah, like this. Now that looks kind of cool. And then when it goes back to this, is it the same exact frame and just like different eyes? I think that's what it is. In that case, I can just copy and paste. It is, okay. Um, I'll try to copy and paste the face too, why not? Curry that makes. Why are you eating green curry? What do you mean? Why am I eating green curry? I'm saying if green curry was put in front of me, right? There's definitely green curry. Like I know, I've asked around. The curry people have told me. They were like, "Are you gonna buy something, or are you just gonna ask about the curry colors?" It's like I know there's green curry around. Curry that makes. I would kill myself if I turned green. Oh, I forgot that I can say that on Twitch. I've already said that like 3 times already, and I looked it up, and apparently I'm not allowed to say that on Twitch. I guess none of the I haven't said it in a way that any of the bots has caught it, but you know, apparently I'm not allowed to say that on this liberal Twitch. Yeah, I already said that a couple times though. Okay. Let's do this one more time. I think I did it wrong. But do I even need to? Yeah, I need to. Okay. I'll just make this eyebrow different. I have an eyebrow idea. Eyebrow idea. Okay. Yeah, because this is pretty much already clean. This is the problem with my boards. I kind of am stupid and just make him how I want it to look at the final product instead of doing what a storyboard actually is, which is just the idea of it. Okay. And I can make this eyebrow be on this side like this. And I could just make it follow up like this. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's what I'm talking about. High five, Anselmo. Slap. Well, that was a very big high five, Anselmo. Have you been practicing? Yeah, it's embarrassing, but I have been practicing my high fives. Okay. And then yeah, just flowers in Richmond. This so if I sing a song, does that also count? Are they like, oh, you sang the song, you're gonna go to jail? Is that how it works? I think that might be how it works. Like if I just like break into my way like full style and stand up and start screaming, are they gonna like kill me? Okay, so I already got these two. No, this looks bad now. I guess I have to make his eyes on the second one bigger. Yeah, I do have to. Yeah, these were temporary eyes, I guess. But I want to keep the same shapes. I want it to still be like a little spiral and a little line. Okay, let me just do this so I can see how it looked back in the day. Oh, I can't. That's not how that works. But what if I do bum? Can I do this? Bum. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. So if I do this, does that look? No. Huh. Huh. That's just not it. I'll have to make this other eye also just like kind of scribbly like this. Yeah, okay, okay. So it goes from this to this. I see. It's not that much of a difference, but what if we make it slightly smaller? Just slightly so, just a pitch. And then this one too, and also to this side, and also smaller. Yeah, okay, now that's a bigger difference. Oh, but then all the little gaps. I guess I'll be the gapper right now. Okay. The gapping gapper. You know, that's what they used to call me in the streets for a while. Okay. Oh, shit. Now let's fill this guy's in. Boom, boom, boom. Is the music for forever? No more music ever? Oh no, there's music playing now. Huh. I knew it. What's a George flute song? I wish I was a drone flute. Okay, there you go. Ollie says, only if you sing it good. Maybe I should be worse at singing. I'm not saying that I'm like really good now, but maybe if I'm even worse, then I'll never have a chance to ever be detected ever. Okay. What time is it? Oh, I still got like 10 minutes. Okay, I can do this, guys. I can do this, guys. I said 6 hours. I'm going for 6 hours. Okay. Oh, this is where the... That doesn't make any sense. This is not where my scene ends. Oh, it ends. Okay. It's you. Like, bloop. And then it cuts to the airplane leaving. Okay. So, I think I have time for one more static shot. Let's look at static shots. This doesn't look static to me. This was like the part where it was like there's a shit ton of movement, right? Yeah. Okay. But this is static, right? Yeah. But it's also already like done. Oh no, this was the mouth quivering area, right? That was like mouth quivering, right? I think so. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Should this be a painting or should I draw? No, it's gonna be a painting. Okay. Yeah, no. I don't think I have a lot of static shots in this scene, surprisingly. So we could color. We should export and color these two shots of Simone, and then next stream I'll most likely make all the in betweens from this to this pose. She's gonna be like the zooming in, because I don't want to use the zoom in feature, so I'm literally gonna draw every single frame zooming in. It's gonna be hell, and I was gonna say the thing again that I shouldn't say, and I don't like myself on a live. I think I get used to saying on a live. Okay. Okay, let's do that. It's gonna be like a sweet little thing. Just color this, you know. Just do a little bit of coloring, a little bit of a coloring in a coloring book. Okay. Very simply, let's make it black. But the figures are. I'm gonna paint them. These are not gonna be part of this. Literally, okay. What's happening here? Okay. Oh no, I'm stupid. Okay. You get rid of this, and then I'm like, boom, dead, 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 dead. Then let's do that same with the next shot, which is this one. Let's do some fun coloring while I talk you guys off. We only have 5 minutes. So I need to tuck you guys into sleep and be like, I'll be back tomorrow. No, I won't. I'll be back sometime. You guys relax. It's gonna be okay. And then you guys are gonna be like, can I get a bedtime story? And I'm like, no. And then you guys go to sleep. Okay. So you're just gonna color these guys. And for that, we're gonna go to drumroll Simon sheet. Oh, this Simon headshot's really very bad. Okay, but the Simon sheet's kind of okay, I guess. So let's use that. So Simon is a character that I use a lot of squash and stretch with, and a lot of fucking. This is the one I cheat with, the one that I don't really fucking have to care about all the volume and shit that I do with the other characters. Okay, all that carrying bullshit. Every movement he does is just a smear frame. Okay. There you go. So far, so good. He's a single color. Huh, not really. He's also another color. Oh man, I'm just saying bullshit to speak. Okay. I thought my challenge was gonna be to speak the whole time while I do this. I think my challenge is that I'm speaking too much and I have to do this. It's funny. Okay, so that's how Simone looks looking at something. That's how Simone looks looking at Shu. Let's start with the yellows. Pink, pink. Bonk. And then let's go with the blues. Oh, I did really simplify this design. I thought it was still too complicated, but no, it seems like it's not. Okay, so let me just fill this in with color. So, yeah. There you go. Okay, so we got 2 minutes, and let me just save this. I was gonna do a wind down exercise by going through the glyphs, but I guess I I guess I'll just talk about it for a little. So there's not a lot to think about the glyphs. Something about the glyphs though is that they are not the letter A, they're not the letter E, they're not the letter Y, O, and U. They're actually the sound. Now, what I mean with this coma is just that's the sound by itself. As you can see, the next column is gonna be for B. That's B before the A. So, for example, the ones that are gonna be here are gonna be ba, then be, then b, bo, and boo as it sounds. The ones here on top because they don't have any. I forgot how you call it. Letters. They don't have any of that. Then they're just by themselves. So that's how you pronounce a, e, o, u, just like the sound. This typically you typically don't use these a lot because, like I said, you typically use the ones for syllables. But there is words that start with this sound. There's vocals, I think. No. There's words that sound with this sound, and that's when they start with this. As you can notice, for example, especially with these two, a lot of them are like thin and long, and you're like, oh, how does that work? Well, because the way a word's structured, typically in these languages, it's you combine every single letter and you just put them kind of like in order, right? And then not letter, syllable, and then you say it on the order that it's written down. So, for example, that's why a lot of these, not all of them, but a lot of these are like this, because let's say you're saying a word that starts with A and it's 3 syllables long, then you could have okay, like uh abeja, hypothetically. You're saying abeja, right? Beja. So it starts with a and then beja. So beja are typically going to be like, oh, let's say be is like one of the syllables that's square, and I don't remember what it is, so I'm just gonna like draw a little smiling face, and then two big ears. I don't know, and then let's say ha, it's like this type of circle configuration and teeth, whatever. It's not. It's just an example. And then it starts with an A, so the A would just go and envelop this whole area. Let's use this one. Let's use this one. So the A would just be here. And there you go. That's A, and then what is standing for beja. So that's the reason that a lot of them are like that. Because they either go at the very beginning or at the very end, you know? And that makes it so it's easier to just add on top of like whatever the fucking clusterfuck of a word it is. Because if they all had this shape, and it sucks because a lot of them do have these types of shapes that are circles and squares, you kind of just have to end up piling like a little building. And if it's a very long word, then it's this whole fucking thing, right? And this is what the whole word ends up looking like. But that's why a lot of them are very shaped to either go on top, like for example, I don't have examples here. Or they're on the ends, like for example, yeah, these guys. Like so, that would be the whole word, and then next to it, it would just be this, and that means that the word ends with a U. Ooh. But yeah, that's just kind of showing this. For next stream, I will use like cataloging and drawing these as a like warm down exercise, quote unquote. Like it's just like kind of like I said earlier, a wind down type thing. Like not work, just having some fun. But today, I don't feel like it's. I just showed you guys that and how that works. Um, it was really fun doing this stream. I know for a fact that I'm gonna be doing more, and I'm mostly just gonna be working on assets to make the stream a little prettier. But the main purpose of the stream is not the stream itself. Like I said, it's to make me accountable, to make me sit down for that amount of hours and draw. Um, and I think it worked. And I think it worked, and I think it made me do some very heavy progress. I'll keep working on this after the stream is over. It was really good to do this, and I had a lot of fun. So I'll see you guys next time. This was awesome, and I'm most likely gonna post this VOD and YouTube tomorrow, most likely. Okay. So I don't know how to end these things yet. I don't have any ending speech, so I'm just gonna end this. And goodbye. Thanks for everyone that joined in while it was running, and it really made me happy. And thanks for interacting with me. It was really